What's up, chat? Doing a screen test. You guys hear me? Check, 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 check. Feel like, oh, I should probably mute my computer though. What's up, guys? You guys know how it is. Bubblegum and duct tape. Bubblegum and duct tape is the Risu way, but I think it looks pretty good. I think I got a couple friends playing, but it looks pretty good. I think the only glare we have, we're good. The only glare we have is on the eggs, but I don't think that's important. Like, and like, I think it's looking pretty good. Let's see. There's probably some micro things that I'm gonna like Jones about. Like, I'm gonna move my Digimon card a little bit, but that's, you guys know how it is here. We don't ever use that. But we're at Darkside Comics in Sarasota, Florida. This place is cool, man, and they set me up. I got an office. No, I'm joking. They didn't give me an office, but like, let me show you. To start at 12. I don't think we're gonna start right at 12, and that that being in 11 minutes is 12 o'clock for me. So I think we're scheduled to start at like in 11 minutes, but I don't think that's happening. We'll see. Not in a bad way. I think it's just a little too much going on to actually start at 12. So we're just doing, some sound tests, some sound checking. We got some players playing Millennium. The tournament hasn't officially started. And maybe I'll pin a comment like that for you guys. Just doing some screen testing. But you guys, we keep it simple. We keep it easy, because I'm like, my whole thing about doing this stuff at card shops is like, I want to be as out of the way as possible. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a nuisance in any way, but they've been hooking me up here at Darkside, so that they're awesome. So they got like a whole, dude. It's like a whole, like, it's like, how do I word this? It's like, I personally was somebody that's like super distraught when Toys R Us closed, man. Like, it hurt. Um, I had infinitely less things to do, but this place is like a whole Toys R Us, Books a Million. Like, they got a whole like a tournament seating area. Like, it kind of it fucks, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say it. I love it. It's awesome, and they're treating, like, I like, and they're even like, they want this to happen, as they want this stream to happen as much as I want it to happen. So it's like, it's kind of cool to get that I'm gonna say teamwork, but you know the vibe I'm giving off, right? Like camaraderie, I guess. Join the dark side. They got cookies and great select. Yeah. Yeah, Glaramon testing. It looks pretty good. I think the only thing is on the right side, the trash can get a little glary, but outside of that, I mean, we can clearly see everything. I can maybe F with it a little tiny bit to like let us zoom in, but otherwise, I think we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna test some. All right. Ooh, what did I do? Hold on, hold on. Oh, whew. Oh, I was terrified. I was really hoping that that was not what was gonna go down. Um, we're still doing some screen testing. We're still signing up some people for the tournament. Here, like, you guys are gonna look at my face yet? Product to at least look, you know, lookable. But beyond that, I think it looks pretty good. We did some screen testing. We saw that the only part of the glare that you're gonna see is gonna be in that trash area, in the on the Agumon side of things. So you should be straight. And then beyond that, we're just signing people up, and we'll be good. What you need. All right. When we're going back to the break screen, and then I'll be back, guys. more. Oh, that. How did we get worse, chat? Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll be back. All right, we're back to looking acceptable. Oh, that was funny. All right, you guys can hear me now on the face cam screen. All right, cool. So you guys can hear me here. You guys can hear me here. You guys can't hear the music though for some reason. That's frustrating. I don't know why it's so. It shouldn't be this difficult to get music working on these. But that's how it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why music's such a challenge. Does that work? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my laptop and just refusing to get the music working. I really would rather it just work, you know? Just refuses. Don't know what to tell you. How's it going, guys? Yeah, we should be getting started here pretty soon. I'm gonna shift the camera one more time because I clearly see that we're very Agumon side heavy, and we're not gonna have that in this house. But yeah, no, should be dope. Should be fun. You guys know me. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be 25, which as long as Angels doesn't turn to OTKU, I think it's a pretty fun format, honestly. So genuinely speaking. So we'll be back. Enjoy the space graphic I made today. I was very proud of that one. So bye. All right, players. We got round 1 started. We're going. How's everyone doing? How can you hear me? Actually, I should. My sound system. Things are always so cumbersome on my laptop, I will say, but we're getting off the ground, which I'm happy. Wow, 30 people, you guys watching. Saturday Digimon or Sunday Digimon. Jeez. Anyway, if you guys don't know, if you guys are just tuning in, haven't heard the spiel yet, we're at Darkside Comics, Toys, Games here in Sarasota, Florida. You guys were probably looking at the break screen where it's got the address. It's got a website. I linked it in the description. They got a ton of stuff, man. I was telling some of the early birds that, like, man, I am a person that has been devastated by the fact that Toys R Us went out of business, you know? And man, oh man, is this place just a child's playground. I'm walking around. I'm having a great time. But more importantly, we got Digimon to play. We do have 48 players, so we do have the 48 players. We do have what's it called? We do have 4 invites going out today to players trying to get their regional invites. We got 2 locals playing, and it looks like we got a little bit of Angels and a little bit of something else on the other side. I haven't quite looked at the screen yet, to be honest. But how's everyone doing? Is there any crazy news? We got the connected alt arts for so many of the. We got Amaterasu. We got I guess we got SWTB. They got triple connecting artworks, which is really cool. And then we got the Melga Wargray Omni one. Though they all look awesome, man. Ooh, man, like I love the Melga. I love the Amaterasu, looks sick in that one too. So probably like maybe I gotta pick up an Amaterasu. I'm probably not gonna collect all 3, but they look rather nice. And then I guess we haven't gotten a chance to. A lot of us haven't gotten a chance to talk about Bandai announcing a new card game, which I think everyone's already guessing that it's Naruto. I think everyone's just kind of assuming it's Naruto. We'll see. I think that Bandai has very few franchises left that are the size of potential card game. So we'll just have to see. I agree with most people, though. It is probably just Naruto. It's like keep it a buck. But we'll see. I will not be against Saint Seiya or something. So there is that. Players are just shuffling up, and we're gonna get a fun time. It'll be a fun time. Oh, we also got the alt arts for the Beat Break Tamer. Or not Beat Break Tamers, Ghost Game Tamers. And honestly, they look kind of fire. Like, I know it's not, like, original art. It's just, like, anime. But I don't know. They picked some really good art for the alt arts. Like, it is clean. I think it is original art, but made in the style of the anime. The only reason I don't think it's original art is because you could be right. I could be wrong. But the only reason I question it is because there's no artist. When there's no artist listed on the card, it's usually because it's just screen grabs. Or like licensed, like they own it, so it's not like, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. But getting started, not sure what the player on the right is. And we are, is this, wait, chat, what is, this is like, oh my god, what is it's the Liberators, the Red Blue Impmon Liberator, metal, heavy Dramon, heavy metal Dramon, heavy metallic, oh my god, heavy metal Dramon, I think, but, yeah. Actually, I can take off the fact that we're on, we're no longer screen testing, so I will remove the pin comment. Oh, wait. I unpin. That's what I need. But just getting started. We'll see how heavy metal does. Heavy metal, how do I word this? Heavy metal is like got so many potential combos in it. It is when it's one of those decks, and it's one of those decks where I get it for people because they when it works, right? Um, so like I get why people like enjoy the deck, right? Like when you actually get your power plays off, like you're just always playing the game, you're touching cardboard, things are coming in and out of the trash, and it's a blast of a deck. But Angels just doing the traditional start, right? Discarding. Ooh, having to just that is the BT24 Patamon, or BT14, so excuse me, Patamon in the back. And we swing. The Patamon lives, but I don't think the attacking Patamon's gonna survive. And we just have an Asuna play. We have a lot of gameplay available to us. Yeah, we're gonna trigger play level 4, Digivolve level 4, player tamer. Get to use our something melting. Was it melting recital or something? It's the box topper 2 cost, kind of like narrative ronde from Puppets. If you're familiar with the Puppets deck or the Puppets matchup, their their Mirai version, the narrative ronde. It's the same thing. If you play the Yuki, I think her name's Yuki, you get to Evo for free. You get to cheat into an Evo. And yeah, like you saw, with essentially zero memory committed, we're going all the way to level 6, and like we're gonna get to pop off here. This is gonna be nasty. There's never an artist credited on anime style artworks. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. From here, what are we doing though? I think that's gonna be the biggest question, right? We're going wide. I guess like the best. Oh, hitting a boost is bad. We don't care about that. We're bigger. Still our turn. Actually, is this the box topper? It's a little hard for me to see which is my fault, by the way. Maybe I'm a little zoomed out on my phone. But it's a little hard to say which exact metal heavy Dramon this is. But I think most of them do give rush to the things they spawn out, right? So could see the level 5 swing here, because this is the level 5 that we spawned out. Oh, it's the EX11 for sure. Got it. So I was gonna say it looks like the box stopper alt art, but I just figured to claim full ignorance and even try. Looks like through effects we're gonna play the Growlmon. This is the cool Growlmon. This is the one that came with the this is like a random Guiomon support, pure purple wave that came out specifically for this deck. I think like it references, even like this one baited everyone into thinking we were getting a relevant chaos gallant. And which is still potentially still played in this deck. I think we're extending a lot here. We're gonna play Miss Memory Boost, set up a Miss Memory Boost, but like, did we find a way to? I kind of would have rather tried to find a way to choke to 1. We did 2 checks. I mean, I definitely agree with attacking. That like attacking is huge here. You like, especially with BT14 Pata in the back. Like, you want to clear as many security checks as possible. You want if you can choke to 1 while clearing like all 5 security, that's like beautiful. But we're just gonna hard pass. Oh, that's rough. Not a fan of that. But it is gonna trigger the Megidramon. Or either way, we're gonna Digivolve into Megidramon from trash through effect. That's going to. It doesn't have an end of turn? Okay. I thought it did. Oh. We gave him the Asuna, which sucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. With the Oh, yeah, man. We should have maybe. It was. Oh, man. No. It definitely should have been. It was either a pass them at 5 or a pass them at. Definitely a pass them at 5 or a pass them at 1 angle. But, dang. With the Pegasusmon, we're able to set up our security ourselves. Oh, it baited you into thinking Megidramon X? Yeah, that whole wave, people were really thought we were going to get, like, crazy Gallimon support or, yeah, like Megidra X. Because it references, a lot of those cards references traits very specific to, like, certain cards. And we just never got it. Just came back to see an insane board. Yeah. I mean, a lot of setup from the heavy metal, but like getting the second recital out of security was devastating in terms of being able to build this board, right? Um, and the thing is, we have a lot of recursion we can do. So what card are we putting back? We got. How did we go to force? Oh, did we heal in? Both players trash, right? Then we get to play the Angemon, but we have to resolve the effect first. Can Angels... What would this be? Is this turn 3? I think this is turn 3 for Angels. Dang, man. Yeah, I think we needed to clear security, and I think we really needed to not give them the Austin a play. That guaranteeing the BT14 Patamon if you go into Pegasus is just nasty. I mean, obviously you have to have the cards in hand, but it is a crazy loop. Not loop, but it is a crazy collection of stuff. Now here we have a question. Like with the Junomon, are we going to put our Blimpmon back? I mean, surely we put the probably gonna put the Megidramon at the top of security, right? Instead, so we can, yeah, put the Megidramon up so we can trash both, and then get another level 4 from trash, probably the Angemon, and then we can continue. If we have the DNA, we will go again. Which, yeah, we do have the second Shakamon. Sorry. Shakamon's not in the Shambhala set. They are too busy giving us a ton of fields for whatever reason. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I agree, Blade. They did. I think they might have missequenced like the order, but everything got done right at the end of the day, so it's fine. Right. We went DNA into shock. All right. The level 4 is now taunted. Gonna swing Juno. Oh, sorry guys, I'm getting a phone call. It's funny. For those that don't know, I'm in an office right now. It's kind of sick. I am. They have. I can't express how much like Dark Side really like the way I've been wording it is like wants this to happen as much as I wanted this to happen. You know what I mean? Like, and getting that support. Usually I'm like, hey, by the way, I want to stream it. I called you guys earlier. You guys said it was fine, so I just put me in a corner somewhere, and we'll get the stream going. And no worries, you guys have to do nothing. And here they're like, nah, bro, you need water on us. You need an office. Have an office. I didn't even need an office. I'm just here with an office. They even helped with the blurb or the glare. I'm so stoked. And they digivolve into Minervamon. Well, they had enough memory to keep turn after digivolving to Minerva. Oh, they haven't even popped the boost. Oh, it's just over. Oh, that's GG. Angels, man. Yeah. It really comes down to giving them. I mean, I think we really needed to find a way to end that turn with. We really needed to just give them either 5 memory or 1 memory. And giving them 3 without swinging more into security, like, I think really, really hurt the situation. Because I think putting Angels to 0 security or putting them to 0 security is like kind of one of the most important, like really important. Or denying the Asuna play. That second body off of those TS tamers is so important. Like denying that. Yeah, DNA. Yeah, just DNA loops. Yeah, like I wouldn't. If they were gonna change something in Digimon right now, that I think if they changed that, I think I don't know, because that was that turn 2 for Angels? I don't think that was turn 2. That was turn 3. I don't know. Sometimes I agree with people in this. Most of the time I agree with people that's like, oh, all these DNA loop decks are always a problem. We need to figure something out to like, fix Digimon or whatever, right? But man, do I what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Um Sometimes I'm like, man, is what everyone else doing really that much like healthier? Is it like other decks are doing some crazy stuff sometimes too? Like you can't say heavy metal didn't have a crazy turn, right? Like they did a lot on their turn. They just didn't do 5 checks, right? Yeah, the chip damage absolutely like made both players like pop off more kind of hard. Looks like heavy metal is just gonna go first and is gonna hard play a rookie right off rip. Not gonna I never agree with this, but maybe with the plan to digivolve into get early aggression as soon as possible. Like next turn, like if they put us to 2, right? Like what does Angels realistically do here? We're gonna play Asuna and then just like play Asuna again, right? Or like, yeah, I could see us play that Palace or training. Okay, put us to 2, but that still puts us in a spot where it's like, all right, I'm gonna digivolve into my level 4, play my Tamer, and then do a few things. I could see that. All right, digivolve into level 4. That's gonna let us play the Yuki. I still think this is a glow down, right? Her fit got worse after the time skip in Liberator or whatever it was, or the summer outfit. Like I don't know. She looked cool. She definitely looks cooler. I think there's a reason. You know how we have the VTuber Yuki doing a lot of our stuff for us? There's a reason why she hasn't swapped to the sports fit, right? The hoodie was just cooler. At this point, either change the inherit rules so nothing gets reset or doesn't allow it to attack like any non-rush Digimon. I don't know. I think those are the main 2 things. I think Hakujo. I think you're just right. It's got to be one of those 2 things that has to go. And I think the easiest thing for them to do is the inheritable reset. If they deny the inheritable reset, then we can take a look at DNA looping again and see how it performs after that change. But yeah, there is a world where we do have to take a look and be like, well, how do we fix the fact that you can just keep looping non-rush level 4s into rush bodies essentially for free? What if we just turn app views into DNA? Yeah, I think they literally I think that's a big thing too, right? Like that is them like app fusing them making app fuse kind of like worse in most of those ways is a side of them emitting DNA is crazy. Sorry. I had an early morning. Risu doesn't do mornings. But looks like we're doing our thing. Do we not have a bat? Oh man, not having a rookie. All right, gonna use our Yukis. All right, we do have a rookie. Searching with another Impmon. Ironically, the inherit rule, if changed the wrong way, may wreck fish. Oh, I see. I see how you're saying. Like, if you only follow the card, like, I see what you're saying. I see how it can mess up fish, but I think there's a difference between a source being digivolved gained during it. I think there's a difference between adding a source or and digivolving DNA digivolving. I think it'd be. I think it's very. It can be very clearly written about how like following. Oh no, no. There's because you could still like because it's mostly like which the inheritable we care about in this position for the most part is the Patamon, right? And the Patamon is never getting played or replayed or shuffled around. So all you say is like the digivolving Digimon doesn't reset the inheritables that have been used, right? Like you can usually just follow the card during a DNA and saying like if this inheritable was used, you can't use it again. Also, funny enough, for Yuki's outfit in the Liberator finale, she doesn't even wear that outfit. She doesn't do this. She doesn't have the sports bra outfit. That's crazy. They even knew they messed up. All right, Mervamon, Angels things, Mervamon into play the Pegasus. Attack. Nyaromon gain a memory. And this is the main reason people don't like the Nyaromon, right? Because it's so easy to trash out the Angemon to play a new Digimon, right? Minus 2k. I don't. Oh, we have all our Shakamons. That's crazy. All right, so at least our board isn't getting like taunted or anything crazy. I don't think Angels can kill from here. They don't have an easy way to digivolve anything. They don't have another 4. They put themselves to 3 also. Like, there's a world where if you give Heavy Metal might be able to punch through this. We'll see. I think one of the ways to actually counter the Angels deck is kind of like when you if you guys are reversing the Brother Bear deck, just like not giving them bodies, right? Because if they don't OTK you, and they had to use their own bodies to like trash security with Juno, for example, and all this stuff. Okay, now we're guaranteed 3 memory on the Heavy Metal side of things. So even if we just raw digivolve into Juno here, we're not really getting what we want. And this is kind of like when I explain to people like I don't know, man. I think there's a camp where people how do I word this? I don't like the BT14 potato. I think that is it's either BT14 potato or Nyaromon. And personally, I 100% think the potato is more problematic than the Nyaromon. Yes, the Nyaromon lets you like get more Angemons on the board like crazy, sure. But The Patamon resetting is inheritable during DNA. Just allows for so much memory gain and allows a lot of the play, all the plays to happen. And I think we're seeing that this turn actually, where it's like, well, if we had the VT14 Patamon instead of the TS Patamon, we would have had enough memory to go into Juno and loop more bodies. Probably would have had game, honestly. But because we didn't, we just didn't have the memory. And obviously Nyaro also gives memory, but forcing yourself to trash a security and commit to an attack are two very like clear, like, I want to say pitfalls, not pitfalls, but it's like those are risk points, right? So it's like that's why I'm more inclined to say like I'm okay with Nyaro. And again, it's not a hill I want to die on. It's just not like, all right, like if Nyaro gets hit, like whatever, like I could see why. Like I understand why, right? I'm not gonna have a pitchfork about it. Like there's just as many, you can convince just as many people that it should be the Nyaro. For me, I think BT14 Patamon is a lot of where board states kind of get too crazy and is where the OTK happens, but Patamon's not more of a problem than Yarmon. Yarmon has no deck build cost. Patamon doesn't have that much of a deck building cost. I think like vaccine is very generic, a very generic tag. Like I don't think there's I think Patamon is. Ooh, I don't agree with that, but again, like I do agree. Like I'm not saying that Nyaro shouldn't get hit over Pata, right? Like that's not the argument I'm having. I'm just like, I personally think that Pata's worse. But at the end of the day, I don't disagree with the fact that it's either Nyaro or Pata. Sorry for a late reply, but if you were talking about the playmat art earlier, I'm not sure who made it. But Bandai sent it to the shop, so I'm assuming it's official artwork. Oh, cool. And Nyaro was already a red flag on puppets for previous format. If you take from Nyaro this deck, like, I mean, you can't use that logic either because you're not wrong. Your statement's not wrong, but you could say the same for Pata, right? We all do like Magna X, for example. We all remember, for those around, I guess, we all remember Vaccine Magna X was just obnoxious, right? So, and that was specifically taking advantage of the fact that so many good yellow level 4s are vaccines, right? So, and I don't know, and if I had to compare the two, I would say Magna X was more obnoxious than puppets, right? In terms of like devastation to the format or the meta or whatever you want to call it. Like puppets was around, but puppets was never like, I mean, it was like A format, right? And B, it's okay. Like it did okay. It topped. I don't think it ever had the most tops. I mean, I could be wrong, but like it was up there. Like you would see 2, 3, maybe. Leave Pata alone. My cute little boy has had much time to shine. As in had, it's like only 2 playable Patas in years. I don't disagree with that either. I like the TS one. The TS one's fine. Play the TS one, but 14 Pata. I think all the reasons we hit like things like Bukamon and all these other cards are the same for Pata, man. Every reason to hit a card on the ban list, Pata's on there. And the consistency in the past week was because of BT14 TK solved the Pata's RNG. Well, back then, but I think hitting Patamon would have been the better future proofing ish thing. I mean, there's always like, you could always do my what's it? my agent of chaos take on how to solve angels if we feel like angels really is a problem is dang, we cleared that whole board too. We didn't talk about that at all. Heavy Metal Dramon just went in that turn, guy. Oh my god. The whole board is gone. There was a board, chat. We went into that turn. Oh my god. My agent of chaos take is you hit the BT25 Angemon. I think you put that guy to 1, and they can't, like, people kind of trying to hit me with the idea that, like, oh, you just loop the same one over and over again. I was like, I don't think so. Like, I don't think the Angels deck can loop the same Angemon and get the OTK, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you need at least 2 in rotation to get the OTK like that. Like, it's kind of like the Fenralugamon, right? Everyone was like, oh, hitting the 6 to 1, they just find the 6 and then play, but it's like finding that 6 is really hard. Yeah, dismantle the whole, but that's like the whole point of heavy metal, right? Like, that is like, when heavy metal pops off, it is disgusting. Hey Risu, does Eagles Nest online tournaments require anything specific or region based? I'm from Puerto Rico and every local I have is too far away to play. No, man. Just sign up and play. We have options for shipping and stuff. We have options, especially, like, I guess you're like, I'm not sure how shipping works with Puerto Rico particularly because you guys are US but not US. It's a little weird. But like, Eagle works with you, and or you can always use your prize wall points and cash out for cash. So you're just playing for cash, which is like not bad, right? All you got to do is sign up. Like, the way I tell people is all you got to do is sign up and we'll find a way to make it work, you know? So definitely just the big thing for Eagles Nest in specific is definitely just join the Discord, and after that sign up and we'll figure it out from there, man. And I think that's just kind of always been the Eagles Nest motto. So definitely feel free to I abhor you? No, not abhor you. I invite you to just sign up and play, man. We make it work. We just the trick is always shipping, I will say. Implore you. That's the word I think that's the word I was looking for, but now just imagine heavy metal with the future Black Sabbath. Oh right, we're getting the dual card, right? Oh my god. This board is clear. All right. Angel, I forget what this one called. Angelic Palace. Gonna get to play the Angemon, who will ascend himself when we do. Oh. Oh, it's just swinging, and we're going to game 3. Jesus. That was nasty. That was crazy work. Like, and this is what I'm talking about, man. This is why, like, I'm like, man, heavy metal, I get why people play. There are times where, like, I don't get why somebody's playing a deck, you know? But with heavy metal, I get it, man. When it's working, it is nasty work. Like, it is. You're going to catch so many people off guard with this deck. They're not going to know. You're just not going to know what to do. And I think it's unironically a really good matchup into Angels, because from Angels is like, for me, what keeps Angels from being so, what's the word? Like, the reason, like, to me, the reason Angels isn't topping as much as you would think it is. Oh, it's got to turn 2 ITK. Like, but like realistically speaking, it only it's either OTK or lose, right, for them. So if they don't pop off with that, they're struggling. Like their boards are easy to break. There's no protection, none. And from there, it's like, well, as if you're a modern deck, you're usually either gonna just OTK them back or just dismantle their board, and they can't play for a whole turn because they have to commit everything to that first play. Forgive me. I'm also looking around this office, and there's just so much stuff. I am a kid in a toy store. I'm so happy. Is there a link to the Eagles Nest Discord? I can find you one. Usually, since this is not an Eagles Nest stream, I don't have it linked, but typically on any of my Eagles Nest streams, there should be a link in the description, but I will get you one right now. Copy. Oh, Rob one's got it too. I got it. Thank you. Anyway, both players getting off to a pretty easy start here. Pass 3 memory. Oh, wait, no rookie from Angels until after the training or the Asuna? That's rough. That might just give Heavy Metal Drum on the time. Oh, we're just gonna hard play a Yuki. Yuck. Oh, I'm getting a call, guys. 1 second. I don't know if you can hear that. I find it very funny, though. Alright, so we play a Pata, which is good. The Pata's nice because now we have like a good Asuna target because never mind. I was about to say something dumb and wrong. Play Yuki? Gain memory, which is going to allow us to pop the... Well, still, we'll pop the Melting Recital. Go into level 5. Get rid of the Pata. And unfortunately for us, we have to put our opponent to 5. We probably don't have a play that puts our opponent to 5 from this spot, huh? Crimson Blaze would go hard here, though. Crimson Blaze would go sick. What are we doing? How many checks? The checks don't matter in the sense of boost. Alright, played a 5, Digivolve into 2 more checks, hits 2 Patas. Yeah, Connor, you are right. If you check security, less possible level 4s and Pata and Raisening, honestly not so bad, but this is the problem I was gonna mention. You can off the Asuna, you can just play the Pegasus to play the Angemon, and now we've just guaranteed you, like, because of the Pegasus, you can guarantee the level 4 in security. That's why I made the remark of it just kind of doesn't matter. Like, you needed to put them to 5 to counter that, unfortunately. Yeah, heavy metal needed to pass with 5 memory somehow, but it just did not. Like, I don't. It's not like they misplayed. I don't think they had a play available to them to put their opponent to 5. And it just feels like, I guess though, this deck just kind of operates on a weird memory threshold, because both times they were like, I had to put you to 3, and it's always like, I feel like against Angels, it's always like, put them in a 1 or 5. Anything in between, and you're getting OTK'd. Yeah, and that's like, okay, so yeah, with one card in hand, options were limited. Yeah, and it's like, at the end of the day, that's always going to be the thing that kind of makes heavy metal not top regionals, is how I'm going to word that. Obviously, it has the gas. Obviously, it has the plays. It has the strength. It has the power. It can do a lot. And like I said, I don't necessarily think it's slept on, but it's obviously a good like, it's really cool. But unfortunately, it's not just not that good, you know. Uh yeah, one card in hand. Both players saying they misplayed. I was I was distracted with stuff next to me, unfortunately, so we didn't quite. Andrew is one memory short of combo, and Meta said he pulled he he could have had a third body last turn. Oh, could have had a third body. Oh, that's nice. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. Oh, we're just gonna hard play Minerva. Do we have the Iliad? We do have the Iliad. That's always something you gotta check. All right, we've seen it before. We've seen this before, where uh from here, Heavy Metal Dramon just completely makes a new board. 3 cards in hand. Do they have the trash to do it? Cane of Memory. Okay. All right, Heavy Metal Dramon. Come on. Show me your moves, as a famous NASCAR driver once said to me while punching me in the face. That's what he did, right? It was NASCAR. Something like that. P.S. This is Thomas, by the way. I connected the dots at some point, but it's nice. The confirmation's nice. I wish my music was working. Like, the break screen without music is so bad. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can get my music to work because I want the break screen to have some music. And it's just refusing, man. I don't get it. That's all on me, though. 3 minutes left in round. Oh, wow. It's a fast round. Or it's the same timing as any other round. We're having fun. Time flies. So all we got to do here is if we have a route that gets rid of the Minerva, it's over. The problem we might be facing is that the Minerva, we don't have a way to deal with Minerva and not get de-digivolved. I mean, maybe there's a world we just clear the rest of the board. All right. All right, Minerva. What are we gonna play? Has to be from hand. The Minerva on deletion has to be from hand. So we'll see what happens. I think the judge is stepping in for some stuff. Oh, we played an Angemon from trash. Oh, rip. Oh, did we just swing? It didn't matter. Like what we played didn't matter because we get the Digivolve, but we're swinging with no blockers, so it doesn't matter. That was an attack, and we were swinging for a game. Dang. So, hey man, heavy metal cooking. Heavy metal kind of like that match kind of proved like my point. I was like I get why Angels is on everybody's mind, right? It's like it's slowly moving away from Angels. I think everyone's more focused on Three Muskets and how crazy there are. But like obviously like when Three Angels is doing like 50 actions and winning on turn 2, it gets kind of like, all right, let's complain, and I get it. But like their boards are fragile. The boards are fragile. If like they like again, I say this over and over again, and the story over and over again at regionals is either Angels turn 2 OTK'd me or I beat them, right? And it's just true, right? Like it just keeps happening. And I think Angels is gonna slowly become that. It's like the Fenrir Lugamon of our time, right? Like it is, or the Tamagotchi mode of our time, right? It is just true. Like it's either they saw it or they didn't, and like you kind of beat them otherwise. I loved how they were a lot of misplays and illegal plays, like playing the promo Pata or the CS Anja. Oh, did they play promo Pata off of Minerva? It's fine. I think it didn't matter too much. I think that game had a few things, but it's fine. Like it didn't. Does he not? Oh, the CS Anja. Oh, okay. It doesn't have reboot. Okay, there's also that. Okay. Hello, new player here. Any advice as for a deck I could try out? It depends on where you come from, I would say. So always give if you want a backup information on like what's your play style and stuff like that. That's always helpful to recommend a deck. But if just off the top of my head, Rob One's got you, man. Like you can show up if you can get 2 starter decks of Beat Break. You're looking good because after that, all you need is a ultimate rare, which sounds scary, but it's not that expensive. Or 2 ultimate rares, but sounds scary. They're both not that expensive. And then some commons from the current BT 25 cents, and like you're good to go. 2 starter decks. And like honestly, you only really need, like both ultimate rares is ideal. You need the Habakiri ultimate rare and the Monarch Lizardmon ultimate rare. But realistically, you don't really need the I think you could, if you're just getting into it, probably don't need Habakiri. right off the gate. Eventually get it, but see the game first. After that, it's like 2 starter decks and a couple uncommons, and then the Monarch. The Monarch Lizard's like the most. Oh wait, is the pure green tamer a super rare? He's not, right? He's just like a normal rare. He just has an alt art. I think that's what it is. Hello, when and where can I sign up to the Eagles Nest tournament? So for Eagles Nest, I'll link it one more time. If you're looking for Eagles Nest tournaments, join the Discord. Click on the link, join the Discord, follow the announcements page. We'll have signups and stuff, and you can always ask questions in the general chats. So if you guys are looking to play on webcam tournaments every Monday, every Thursday, for Digimon specifically, Gundam, we do Gundam on Wednesdays if you guys are interested in that. But yeah, man. So there is that. You're coming from Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, and Fusion World. So if you're coming from Yu-Gi-Oh!, you love the board spamming craziness. Obviously you just saw TS Angels. That's a pretty easy deck to pick up. I don't think anything is too expensive in that deck. The Patamons might be expensive. Chat can correct me or price check. Aisle 7. Let me get my phone. The Patamons I think are the most expensive thing nowadays. Like, because you could the Ruin mode is not even expensive, and like you don't even need Ruin mode. I can't think. Tomorrow Green is only a rare, so easy to get. Yeah, so the only thing is like the Monarch Lizard Ultimate Rare. After that, like 2 starter decks, you should be able to find those for like $15 a pop. So it's not I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to get into. Like I said, Eagles Nest, join the Discord and ask your questions there. Someone's gonna find a way to help you. Yeah, I mean, playing a loop deck and not knowing what your card does gives you loses. That's fair too. But I don't think they're they messed up in their combo too much, other than playing like the wrong card, but like an illegal card. But like I just don't think they had the full combo in hand anyway. Niaro is a few dollars, which is a lot for it. That's fair. Niaro being an egg is a lot. Promo Minerva is about 20 a copy, but if you aren't playing it, you're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't feel like most people need the Minerva's like becoming a side piece to a lot of the successful TS Angels lists. So, but like, right, like you can always get like a good base. And I was just giving them options like beyond Beat Break, right? Beat Break's good. I mean, you can always go to eggmanevents.com, check out the list there. We run there's tournament postings and competitive deck lists on eggmanevents.com. You're a One Piece player, so you are pretty comfortable in knowing what Eggman Events is. We have a Digimon section, and there's plenty of decks on there. I'm gonna take a quick break to see how things are going for round 2. But yeah, we have 40 something, 48 people. So 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 64, so it's gonna be somewhere between 5 to 6 rounds today, going into round 2. So yeah, we'll be back, man. We be back. This is the wrong screen. And we're back, kinda. So, I've been informed that my stream assistants, tournament hosts, there's a pink sticky note at the bottom of the table. And that is going to tell us who's going first, which is very exciting. Shouldn't be since it hasn't topped many events. No, it like the 8001 Marcus, like, I mean, it depends on how you find should and shouldn't be. Like, yes, if it's a meta relevant deck, that's going to be like a partial indicator of price of a card. But like Marcus and Shine Greymon are very popular Digimon, man. Like there is the, you know, what's the waifu tax. There's also like the favorite child tax. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, we are getting right into round 2. They're going to be revealing to us who's got it first, and we'll see how it goes. They're rolling it off, and oh, nice. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, I need to adopt that for the future. I know it's my stream, but it wasn't my idea, and that idea has officially been yoinked. But from here, what do we do? Also, while they're shuffling, guys, remember Dark Side Comics, Toys, Games is Sarasota, Florida. If you guys are ever close by or in the area, definitely stop by. This place is cool. I still haven't gotten a chance to fully look around, and oh man, do I want to. I'm not leaving empty-handed. And it's like, but they got like, it's crazy because it's like, it's comic books, it's toys, and it's like retro video games. Like I was looking at like, I'm a boomer, so I'm sitting here reminiscing about like that Xbox, PlayStation 2 era, GameCube era section of like just like retro games on the side, dude. Like, oh man, I was sitting there and was like, man, they got guns. Or not guns. Is it just called Gun? You guys remember that Xbox game just called Gun? It was like a Western game. They got that. That thing's cool. They got X-Men Legends, which is like, oh my god. I wish we got more X-Men Legends. I know Ultimate Alliance is like the successor, but I don't care. Yeah, so this place is cool. Links in the description if you guys want to check out their online anything. And just, you know, thanks to them for hosting an event for the Florida scene and letting me do this. And not only letting me do this, but like wanting to, I keep, this is the way I've been wording it today, but like wanting to do this as much as I've been wanting to do this. You know what I mean? Like the energy is like there on both sides of like, we want to do this, not just like, hey, can I like stream your event maybe, kind of, please? Like, no, they've been super, super dope and supportive. I think they could start whenever. I'm not actually, oh, it's round 2, by the way. I should fix that. Put round 2. I should find space on the screen for a timer, but whatever. All right, they get. Ooh, we're gonna get Vulcan. Vulcan versus TS Slop. Ooh. All right, what I think is TS Slop. I feel like Wanyamon is exclusively TS, like people's rendition of TS Slop, and we're gonna digivolve for 2. Oh no, yeah. Oh, we draw the Asuna 2. That's busted. Draws. Oh my god. What? Wait, hold on. Why is this guy's deck so pretty though? SP AGO double Asuna Altar, like. People just like showing up with money. Bro, look. He's got to take off his glasses. The glare is too crazy from the shine on his cardboard. That's crazy. We're gonna digivolve into Blimpmon, I believe. Grab the Dan and Yuki. Dan and Kanan. I always do that. Guns is oh, you corrected it. I was gonna say Guns is a different game. But yes, the cowboy shooter. Yeah. They got that here. I don't remember how much, but it's here. Got Kongu. Okay. I like Kongu. Kongu means you can't get OTK'd. That's huge. And then pass turn by playing the Dan and Kanan. And then since we have more than 3 memory, we're gonna use the in-between theater. Okay. Yeah, the shiny Austin is crazy. Only passing to 4 memory though is so close yet so far. So Kongu is it 7? Is play cost 7 or less, cannot attack security. They can still attack Digimon though, and I think this is the part that people forget and why it's actually a really good card this format. Your opponent's effects cannot add cards to security. That is huge into Angels. I think people so often forget that part. Remember War of the Monsters of Oh my god. I also remember like Rampage, like the PS2 version of Rampage went so hard. Like there were so many monsters in Rampage 2. And then one more game I'll reminisce about is like as a kid. I probably shouldn't have been playing this game, but everyone freaks out about Grand Theft Auto 5, whatever, but like my favorite Rockstar game is still State of Emergency. Like you were just in a mall with a rocket launcher, and it's a Rockstar game, so you know where that went. All right. But we are allowed to take cards from security. So we're going to see Agio, Homeros. Homeros going to draw us the card thanks to it being 5 memory. We do have a lot of memory. We can't attack. I guess this is where it gets interesting. Are we going to attack the Blimpmon? Oh, going to play the Venus. Hard play Venus, put our opponent to 2. Interesting. Oh, because that's going to counter. We're going to be able to counter the Vulcan. Oh, that's mean. Oh, Need for Speed Underground 2 was very good as well. I forget which one. I remember there was Dub Edition. Oh, was that the PSP one? I could be. I'm mixing stuff. 7 security? There's no 7 security. Midnight Club. That's what it was. There's no collision? What did we do? Oh, that's the Omega Arms, which is Sec +1 and protection. Collision is the Iron Slash. Are you asking the question, is it 7 security to match Union Arena? Or you just thought, like, oh, I see 7. Why is it 7? That would make sense, too. Although, it wasn't 7. We're good. And we're going to play the factorial area here. The entire security has been cleared. We're just trying to, like, shuffle everything to get to the bottom. Kuma shirt's cool, by the way. That kind of goes hard. Oh, 7 security. Oh, you were counting security. Merva, Venus only cares about being at 3 or less, right? So that's why we get the reduction on Venus. Who's the one that cares about 7? Juno? It's Juno. Yeah, Venus only cares about yourself. Um. All right, so we had to pass turn because we couldn't go for game. But factorial error gives us the blocker we needed. Yeah. So everything was correct. Because we were at 3 security because it was like, what, Blimpmon attacked and then like a random rookie attacked? We're chilling. Oh man, I'm just looking at the like I'm looking at the TS player's hand and they just like it's so awkward. Are we looking for a way to like we could like shock plasma minus DP? Yeah, they have a lot of options. This is a really cool, interesting. This is actually kind of an interesting TS slop deck that they're playing a lot of options. Oh, was Grav Crush used? No, I think the memory was right. I think the memory might have been right. Maybe they are forgetting Grav Crush. But there was a lot of memory. Like there was a lot of memory handed over. So I assume the Grav Crush is right. Was used. Because we didn't end the turn by hard playing the Vulcan. Like I think we like hard played. Oh, okay. So you should start at 7. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, all right, that's cool that they let it take it back, but no, there is a 13k body actually. Your own Venus counts. Oh, that's funny. I think they didn't realize. I don't think they realized that either. That's funny. Yeah, I think both players are a little nervous. Getting streamed is always kind of like anxious for a lot of people. Does Mars do nothing here? I feel like Mars kind of goes hard. No? Like so here like can't you let's think about this. Can't you swing? Oh, just going to go Mervamon? Okay. Like can't you like I would have just swung. I feel like I would have just swung with AGO minus the Vulcan again, and it gets suspended thanks to the egg, and then you can, but then you could you could swing the Dan and Kanan was unrested, right? So you can. Oh, they're going for this play. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of memory to give over. My play would have been swing the Agio, rest the Vulcan, and then oh, but this also does that. Oh, okay. This was kind of good. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think my play probably would have passed over less memory, but this was clean too. I do. How did we strip the Vulcan of its source again, though? How did that happen? Of the protection effect? Oh, Vulcan should be bot decked? Yeah. But Vulcan should be bot decked. Yeah, the Vulcan bottom decked the blimps. Wasn't the I could be wrong. That's fine. So yeah, so Vulcan should not be bottom decked. So that one's wrong. Sorry. Let's rewind a bit, chat. Vulcan should not be bottom decked, period. That never happened. What happened was it had minus 12k on it. The question is, how did we lose the divine arms in the first place? Vulcan died. Yeah, Vulcan died from 0 DP. So let's rewind that a little bit. We're wrong there. But how did we lose the blimps? That's what I missed. How did we lose the blimps? Because I thought that was the Neptune that got rid of the blimps. Oh, because they're sources. Oh my god. I'm thinking tidal wave. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Tidal wave is like the lowest level, isn't it? It's all your lowest levels and then unsuspend. But then Neptune itself cares about the sources since they all have the same sources. I'm so stupid. That's on me. It all makes sense. We could have played Mars though. Yeah, Vulcan had protection. Yeah, so it didn't get bottom decked. That part I understood. I understood why it was not bottom decked. I understood why it did eventually die because of the minus 6k from or minus 12k in total from shock plasma. Yes. Yeah. That all made sense to me. I was just so confused on how we lost the first protection on Vulcan. We do get the check from the Passel Abyss Palace. You just grab Elic. Do you care about Central? Yeah, I don't think you care about Central Town. You just grab more bodies. Yeah, I was just tripping. I forgot entirely how Neptune removes. I confuse tidal wave. Tidal wave is all your opponent's lowest level. And then unsuspend blah 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 blah. And since it's his option, I assume they do the same thing, but that is not the case. I love how AGO isn't D-Digied. Yeah, we keep forgetting the D-Digi. And the problem is it's like there are other targets, so you can legally target something other than AGO. All right, we're going to swing. It's going to be another 6K at the Vulcan. We rested thanks to the Tapir. Oh, yeah. They forgot the home roast, too. It's under like Dan and Kanan, that's why. Ooh, getting the... I don't think it matters here at this point, right? Like, Neptune just... Between everything, you just... All this memory... Sorry, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Business call. Oh, it's all Digimon? He just needs to swing, yeah. I don't think... You know, funny enough, I don't think... that the AGO not getting Digivolve has ever mattered. At no point has that mattered, right? Because I don't think the DP has mattered on the that body. Oh, wait, there was Congo really played? Oh my god, no way. Oh no. All right. All right. I'm gonna get up. While they shuffle, I'll remind them a few things. To be fair, yeah. All right. All right. We gave him we gave him the pep talk. Yeah, no. I mean, like, Neptune by itself wins, right? Like, Neptune is going to be, what, 2 checks by itself? Neptune is 2 checks by itself. Venus attacks. Minerva attacks. We had what, 7 memory? We just digivolve a couple times. It wasn't a big deal. I don't think the other big thing was obviously the AGO not getting de-digivolved, but like it never mattered, I don't think. I don't think Kongu gives you another turn there. Absolutely. I don't think so. Neptune, you got to remember, Neptune is 2 attacks by itself. And then Venus can attack still. And Minerva can attack. All 3 of those can attack. So that's 4 checks already. Just those 3. And then all you have to do is find a way to get to another 5, which I don't think. Maybe this actually starting to look like, now that I think about it, it's starting to look like a list that doesn't play any level 5. So we are playing like that weird setup. But he had 3 sec plus a blocker. Oh, and I guess you don't get the suspend on the Agio. Maybe you're right. No, but you still find ways to clear the board, right? Like, we have tidal waves. We have tidal waves in hand for, or tidal wave? We have tidal waves in hand for unsuspending. We have like another end of turn attack with that unsuspend as well. Like, there was so much. There were so many routes there that I'm near confident that TS Slop here wins, unfortunately. Like, they had 3 sack plus a just off rip, like, you're starting at 5. Remember, you just title stream, right? Or yeah, I'm comfortable. Tidal stream? Is it tidal wave or tidal stream? I keep messing up. The Neptune option, 5 cost, bounce your opponent's lowest level when attacking, bounce your opponent's lowest level again, unsuspend, etc. We also had Alliance, right? Did we still have the Ocean Palace? No, we didn't have Ocean Palace anymore, so that wouldn't have happened. But all right, now you're gaslighting me. Now you're editing your comment to change it between title stream and tidal wave. That is messed up. I think it's title stream, right? Wave is the 7. Oh, yeah, Wave is the one with the Waymon in it that, like, kind of like Kaiser nailed, right? That's how I remember it. Yeah, you're right. How's it going? You're good. You just come in. Yeah, we're not stressed. It's your office. All right, so players are just getting. All right, we go. I mean, we just have the full Vulcan, just like gross. Oh my god, clear security, and I think Vulcan just has it now. We do get to play something off of the Central Town, and we're gonna leave the Congo on board. Honestly, as we should. That's been tripping us up way too much. As a Vulcan player, I use title stream for game. Yeah, probably. I also don't like. We have the Rookian back. We could have just linked the Corona to kind of guarantee that we'd keep that, right? So I think we could optimize there a little bit, but I'm not sure otherwise. Oh, TS can't even do the field option. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't do Central Town. You can't do. Oh wow, I don't think they're gonna catch that. I'm gonna maybe run over. I mean, I think we actually have our judge back over there again. So, I assume they will catch it. Bet he will swing with Elikmon. I really hope not. Now that Kongu is there, I really hope that doesn't happen. We also can't. Oh, we also can't get the tamer off Agio because we don't have the security to touch. Oh, we are in trouble. That's an SP Homros. What? Yeah, we're going to game 3. This was too fast for this was crazy good for Vulcan. Sandwich has been what kind of sandwich though? Leaving out the deets. Oh, one second, guys. I love doing that. That's gonna be a meme for a minute for me now. All right, so oh man, can't attack. Remember that. Lettuce, tomato, ham, and cheese. That's not bad. That's pretty good. You can only Minerva here and hope. You can Venus, right? No, you can't Venus. Yeah. So you have an Iliad, so it can come down for the cheaper play cost. That's correct. And then run second. So the ruling question here is actually, since he's under Kongu, can he use the central town, not heal it, but still get the secondary part to play a rookie or whatever. I also think so. I do not think the central town has to be healed to then continue to play the rookie after, because it's A then B, right? So you do A and then you do B. Like, they're not contingent. Thank you, chat. So I think we're just getting the official ruling. I'm not a cop. You guys know I'm not a cop, but I went over there because I wasn't sure what their situation. I just heard judge. So I decided to go help. But it is interesting. It's for sure. Oh, the World Cup is? Oh, I didn't know the World Cup was this weekend. I'm not a soccer guy. I don't really follow it. But yeah, it's then. No, I got up and read the card. It is by taking your top security and then placing it at the bottom, or by taking your top security, place this at the bottom of your security. Then You may play a green, yellow, whatever. So it should be legal. Wait, no, can't? You can't? Am I dumb? I think you can. I guess I'll reread the card too. Shit. It's hard. Let's see. Central. I'll just find the first one I can find because they're all the same. Add your bottom security and place this card face up as the bottom card. Then you may play. I think you can. You actually can? You can't? I don't see why you can't. If it's is it if A then B? All right, I'm gonna hold on. Check this shit out. They all can. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you. I would say you can't, but then it's because there's no if. No, my stream does not like adding Eggman. Centrotron is not worded the same as previous field spells that say add to hand, then place. Well, we're not worried about placing it, right? We're worried about the Digimon. We still want to. We just want to be able to play the Digimon. Then you may play. Oh, because you have to do both. Oh, it's hand and place this card as the bottom security card. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe the difference there. Interesting. Yeah, you should be able to still play. I'm gonna get up. We are playing the Digimon off of Central Town. I think we were worried. We were worried that the question really ended up becoming is like, are you allowed to activate the card at all because of the fact that it's all one clause of it's nice, right? It's because it's all one clause of take the top security and add it. The concern was like, can we even activate the effect? And the rationale is like, well, in that scenario, you could still play a holy wave. It just wouldn't heal you one, right? So you resolve as much as possible. So we're still gonna play the Digimon. Did you get it, Frankie? 2-0? Look at you. Okay, all right. All right. You play both. What's the ratio? 3-3. Okay, then shut up. Got my friend playing Beat Break. 3 and 3 is split on the level 6s, as it should be. As it's Sunday, so as God intended. It's not. This is almost max. I don't think we have all the Homeros SPs. If we want to just kind of like be getting nitpicky. But it is kind of crazy how tricked out this deck is. Or maybe that was the last TS player with Altar Homeros instead of SP. I'm not sure. One second, I'm getting a call. Oh, is it? Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah. I'll look at the webcam in a second. I'm not on the webcam screen too much. Exactly, bro. It's all about the card. No, Tapir doesn't have a pre-release because it's not an uncommon. It's only on commons and rares. I don't like that rares get it. It should be commons and uncommons. Yeah, so in the future, when we used to follow Japan like months in behind, we'd be a few sets behind Japan. You could tell which ones were gonna get the pre-release stamps because it's always the uncommons and commons, so you could prep ahead of time and beat the market essentially. I got a few cards like that where it was like everyone was like just like sleeping on a card, and like I'd pick up the pre-release version and then it shoots up. Yeah, back then everybody was hyper focused on the meta stuff that's happening in Japan, so they didn't care about like certain things. They only cared about the cards in those decks. Duo Tamer, it's easy. Duo Tamer and then Mars. Duo Tamer, so you play the Duo Tamer, you play Mars, punch the Minerva, and it's done. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Oh, but we're just gonna swing. Yeah, we're gonna bottom deck the Minerva. Oh, but wait, no, that doesn't quite work because you can heal the Tapir. Oh, you can. Oh, wait, you could just get rid of the. You can get rid of the Blimp here. So this isn't the best way to do it. Yeah, Venus saves. Would you rather just save your Tapir, or like, would you rather just put your Tapir in security in this spot? Or would you rather get rid of the Blimp? I guess you get rid of one attack no matter what, either way. But getting the heal kind of matters. Another phone call. I'm a busy guy, dude. I think I'd recover too. It's safer to be at 0 security or 1 security than 0, regardless of like what your opponent's doing. But then the Blimp has the. I think the decision maker there was the fact that Blimp had the title stream. And with the title stream, your Tapir is just gonna get bounced and blocked, and it doesn't feel good. Make sure we digivolve the Agio this time. Oh, now we bottom deck, and it's game. Yeah, so we go to game 3. What is that?
Bai.
Bye. I've never heard of it.
It's just
Like Fiji water, basically.
no, no. It's called. I was gonna say like, oh, it's like this water with like mad shit in it, and then on the bottle it literally says it's wonder water.
Wonder water.
But it has hydration, and then it has like vitamins and shit. And
I got
it's
you.
supposed it's good for you.
Yeah. I feel you on the Snickers thing. It's like you're hungry, so you try to eat something, but then that eating that something only makes you realize how hungry you are. It doesn't actually solve the problem.
So I try to like when I was heading here, I was hungry, so I'm like I'm gonna try to get as close as possible, eat to the closest possible time to start, so that way I can at least like I won't get hungry till like maybe.
That was our plan too, and then we didn't do that. We
I went
just showed up and stayed.
I went to the Target. That's like 10 minutes up the road,
I wanted to go to Target.
and they had
I wanted to check the Sonic the Hedgehog section for toys.
They had 3 packs of Digimon, so I grabbed them. I put
Nice.
a Titamon, that's it. And then I was like, I wonder what's here. There's a Chick-fil-A there, and I'm like, fuck yeah. And I'm like, it's Sunday. I was like, why is there no one in the drive-thru? And I'm like, fuck. So I went to McDonald's. I got the McChicken meal thing. Pulled up right outside. I ate that bitch slowly but surely, because if you rush, you fuck your stomach up.
Mm.
So then, I think it's just the nerves that kind of got my stomach all like, So
Mm.
I was like, yo, can I get a Snicker?
You're chilling though. You're doing good.
Hmm?
You're chilling though. You're doing good. Our players are shuffling up. I do agree this is a really good format, by the way. Huh?
You turned it off? Or?
No, I've turned it back on. I think this is a really good format, by the way, chat. Like I do like that game was really back and forth. Like there's a couple of misplays here and there. Sure, you could have played better, but like that's kind of what you want out of the game. It's like you want to come out of a game being like either I played perfect and won, or like I could have cleaned up my play and actually clawed out the win if I lost. So that like the real problem is just angels. Like I guess Beat Break kind of does the same thing. Shine Gray can kind of troll you out of not playing the game either. There's just a couple like little pimples in the format, but otherwise like.
Yeah, I think TS is awesome to watch.
It's always that's what we're watching right now. We're watching
Bears versus Jupiter.
no, it's Vulcan versus Slop.
Oh shit, that's nutty.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. They're going at it. It's game 3 now.
Well, can it piercing or no?
If you have the option.
His option. Or
Well, he has 2 options. He's got arms and then iron slash.
For him, right?
Yeah.
You can't have it in there.
Oh, that's the arms. Arms will give you sec +1 in the protection.
Okay.
And
iron slash gives you
collision piercing.
collision piercing. Okay.
Now we're in a Shambhala waiting room. Shambhala's hype. You getting Shambhala?
I'm a basic bitch. I'm not a Rasu like everybody
Same.
else.
Yeah.
And that card is
Well, you gotta play all 3, right? You gotta figure out what the ratio is for all 3. I'll figure it out.
I was sad because there was no Shaka, but I am gonna build the deck revolving those 3 guys.
Yeah, the TB. TB. Yeah, TB looks cool. I think SW, everyone's thinking the SW might be the best one. And then Fields or Cope. Fields are always Cope.
People think the Virus Buster is gonna.
Until someone proves me wrong,
That Gabumon is nutty.
Virus Busters is very bad.
You saw the Gabumon?
The Gobblemon's hype for Tribal.
That shit's nutty, bro. Draw one, game one, right?
I love draw 1, game 1 for Gobble Tribal is going to be nice. We'll see what happens with that. We got Vulcan attacking security. There's going to be 2 checks. Hits over it easy. We're going to title. Oh, man. We did the mistake of giving them a body again. So we're just going to get to full clear security here. Title streams. Swing over. 2 checks. We're going to get the central town. We do have a hit. We do have the hit. We have the tapir. And, all right. So tapir hits. We unsuspend. All right, draw for turn. I don't think there's any floodgates or anything, so if we can just kind of clean up the board a little bit, we're probably fine. 5 memories a lot. The problem is it's clear to me now that the player on the left is on kind of just like the level 5 list, slop, I guess. So it's more Megazoo. We're just pretty much our only 4 is. I think there was a blip mod at some point. I wouldn't be shocked, but it is very obviously like AGO is our 4 of choice just to get the tamers out, right? But like we keep running into this issue where we lose all our security and then we can't AGO them on, unfortunately. What are we paying for? We're gonna play Dan and Kanan. into Venus. Is that what we're thinking? No, Merva. Side note, Altea from BT20 seems like a way to get around Venus protection. Interesting. What Altea is... What is Altea again? Altea is... You can play... Isn't that the one that lets you play a rookie run? No, that's the red and white robot. The blue and the Invisi robot. I actually forget his effects, actually. Anyway, Merva to play Homeros, to play Tapir, to play and then Dan and Kanan to play Central Town, to play Venus, I think is the way that went. We're trying to resolve the attack. Oh, we played the Tapir earlier, so we're doing the home roast to all right. It tucks something underneath sources. Oh, that gets around Diana, but that doesn't get around Venus. Oh, Venus protection. Oh, for Vulcan. I see what you're saying. I was thinking about that. And also Callus. Like, how are there ways to get like sources under Callus? All right, we're gonna play the Toy Agu. Wow, whoa, that's a search. I mean, I guess that's a average Volcana search. Makes sense to me. We got double title stream. I mean, we have between 5 memory and mem boost. Oh, but the Dan and Kanan can't end of turn attack. That's rough. I mean, we can. Oh, and then attack, because he gives everything rush. Bottom deck. We just get rid of... Oh, we're going to let it go? Oh, because the Vulcanist can't attack. So we know we're kind of safe. I mean, it's just a security check now. We also call him good, which is rough. Oh, we have blocker because of the... Oh, we have blocker because of the thing. I forgot about that. We pop the boost. How are we ending this turn? Corona. Discard 2 cards, 2 tamers that we are not going to see use. And draw 2. Digivolve another Corona. He could have... Oh, he could have put the Toy Agu in security, which is why I was confused. Or, like... Oh, Kongu. Sorry. Yeah, no. Oh, my God. I just said Kongu, too. Ignition. Flare gets rid of Elec. Corona has rush, so we do block the Corona. Keep it simple. Now I gotta be careful. Kongo, they're correctly putting it on the board now, so that's good. Their hand is small though. Like if we Did we hatch? Make sure we gain all our memories from Tamers. There we go. Home roast, gain ones. Yeah, that's important because like you do not want a Neptune coming down. Ignition did delete something on swing, did it not? They are in time now. Okay, I'm pretty sure it did. The board was wider than this. Board had Tapir in it. Had an Elec. Yeah. You have Maruki. We can. Oh, we're going to. Are we going to try to shock plasma? Okay, shock plasma minus our only target. That thing's got a lot though. Swing at security. I mean, we have blocker though, right? Because the field spell gives us blocker. I think it's an easy block. Oh, did they gravity crush? I remember the grav crush was in hand. I just didn't remember if they used it. All right. Agio. Can't. Oh, that's Alliance. I was about to say. Oh, so that makes a lot of sense. Minus the 12K Alliance, and that easily makes us big enough to clear the Vulcanus. Getting rid of one check there. All right. Play Elec from just hard play. Search. 1, 2, 3. You gotta be careful. Can't Kongu. Or can't, I mean, you can Palace, but Kongu's a bad idea. Or Kongu makes it a really bad idea. Really want to see Minerva, though. Didn't see it. Oh, no, we have a Minerva? Okay. Are we going to go Maruki, like, attack into it? Is that what we're thinking? Unfortunately, I think Minerva's the play, right? Because just reboot everything. Reboot everything. And then you can even, like... Do we have a home roast in hand? Oh, yeah. I was right, by the way. They're a normal Altar home roast. If you were going to cheap out. No, I'm joking. Also, not having pre-release stamps in a month. Like, I could keep going. Like, I know how to find them, you know, when they're slacking. Dan and Kanan to minus another 6K. So that's minus 16K. No, I'm stupid. 18K. But it's enough. Especially after one of the arms is gone. And then home row. We do activate the home rows to play it on the to stun the Dan and Kanan. Gonna leave it rested. Technically shouldn't be rested, but cannot suspend going forward for this turn. I don't think the delineation of suspending and unsuspending matters right now. As long as we understand unusable. Yeah, they got it. Which also is annoying that we didn't get a Kunlun Timur. Kind of sad about that. Oh, we punch something? I think we punch something. Our board is plus 2K. Gonna look at trash. Trying to see, trying to see if, like, if am I gonna get Kongu'd this turd? And we know that answer is yes. No, I'm joking. So we punch something, but what do we even punch? All right, on play, punch Merva. And then everything gets daisy chained into Marsmon being put in security. You had to try something, right? And now unfortunately, it's just kind of a runaway railroad at this point. I think it's gonna be simple things like attack AGO, minus 6k the Blimpmon. Oh, opting to go for the draws on Omeros instead of trying to get at least one. Oh, nasty, gross, even. All right, give everything rush, and we just send it all sideways. I think we're just gonna give it up, or it's time. I think they just give it up. What was the security? Time and time. Okay. Damn, that was a back and forth, chat. That's crazy. Let me see about cleaning this webcam. I'm sure nobody will notice a single. Oh. All right. I don't think that worked out the way I wanted it to, but. But that being said, round 3 coming. That was a draw, unfortunately. 2-1 or 1-1. Yeah, they still met the time. Yeah, no, that was a complicated judge call for sure. And like both games, I mean, both game 1 and 2 went some time as well, so it makes sense. But we'll be back for round 3 as players get sat down. Remember, Dark Side Games, comics, toys. This place is sick. This place is awesome. Comment or link in the description if you guys want to order things online. They even have Cookie Run, dude. They had shard bugs. I didn't think that game was real, and now I've finally seen it in person. But they got singles, they got a bunch of stuff, so definitely check them out. They got toys, they got classic games. I think the classic games thing is like just like tickling my brain for the most part. But they got comics, they got books, they got everything. Check them out. I'm gonna give you their address in a second as we take a break, as I maybe grab a Snickers bar. Maybe that's what I'm doing. We'll see. I'll be back. Wait, our music is working. My music's working. It's working on the. Okay, well, it's working where it matters. So that's good. That's good. I just realized that. That's hype. This is going to be round 3. Risu, is Eggman ever going to push out the results of the regional Digishon got 4th? I know you have the YouTube video, but I can't see it on their site. Okay, so you need to. So the Eggman events site is being deprecated. So it is an archive website only. If you want to look at the results, I probably need to do a tutorial on this because if you're not used to it, it's hard to tell. You need to go to the Eggman events deck builder because everything's going to be on the deck builder now. So you go to you have to be on the deck builder and you can go into deck database, Digimon, and then why is it not loading properly? Something's tripping. Anyway. Yeah, so it's a little confusing, but you go, so you start, you go, there's a build drop down, click on Digimon, or everything hates me right now. So, TLDR, you're a capable human being. I know, I love you, I trust you. You have to be on the deck builder. Just make sure the settings on Digimon and look for the drop down that's Digimon tournaments, and you'll find it. I promise. So I think, so here we're going to have Judge Extraordinary Geo on the right. I think they're going to go first thanks to the sticky note. All right, you found it? Cool. I know we have issues with cookies as well on the Dig Builder site. So it's like if it was like you were like looking at it like yesterday, your cookies might have not been updated to whatever is the new cookies. So that can get kind of frustrating. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was just like listening to things, but they are getting started. Looks like the Angels versus. What do you think Geo's playing? You think Geo? He loves a Mastamon. He loves himself a Mastamon. So maybe they Oh, Angels Mirror. All right, fair. All right. West Side Florida. We're in love with our yellow. That's fine. It's not often I get to go to the west side of Florida. I'll be honest. But all right, we got who. All right, so here's gonna be a prime example of who's got the better Patamon in raising. Oh, gets the that's kind of, that sucks. Like taking out a 4 out of security hurts. Playing the black yellow mem boost. I guess that means we're on like Blimpmon, right? So we're trying to make sure instead of playing like obviously like in between theater or playing like just trying to find consistent ways to get all our pieces, because the Angemon can't be searched with in between, nor can the 14 Pata. But we'll see if what kind of starts matter here. Oh, but like I just realized since this is turn 2. Like all we could do was pass after the Patamon, which is kind of rough giving your opponent that much, but then our opponent gave us 3 back, so and then we get to Digivolve for free anyway. Oh, just gonna play Blimp. Interesting. Gonna just play Blimp, search top 3, and then we're gonna see Anja and just gonna rest of the pawn. Not gonna take the Tamer. I don't think interesting. We're playing Dan and Kanan in Angels. I haven't seen that before. I think that is pretty unique. From here, where do we go? I mean, you just with 2 memory and a boost. If you have a solid hand, you kind of need the draw power anyway. So check our security. I mean, Geo would know, so I'm gonna assume. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say you don't just leave that there. It actually gets reset. You actually have to put it face down now, so you kind of like screw up your own field spell, which is funny. From here, we do cut. Offering the security cut. I feel like a lot of people don't do that anymore. That's smart. Thoughtful, even. Digivolve for free. Do we have the 4? We do have the. Oh, we're gonna put back thanks to. We're gonna put back thanks to the finish the Padma. So we just have plenty of 4s. What's our plan? We have so many. We actually have so many 4s. We don't know what to do with them all. Gain memory thanks to Patamon, and then we're gonna digivolve into Pegasus. We're gonna swing. Hope we die in security. Trash and Nyaro, gain a memory. Oh my god. Remember what I said about maybe putting this Angemon to 1 would be a good way to nerf the deck? Wow. Hit security barrier. This is risky though. Cause like if it's just one of those things where like if you don't OTK, you're putting yourself down so low that your opponent doesn't need you're making it essentially so your opponent needs less to succeed, right? All right, we do have the Shako. I didn't see it, but obviously we must have drawn it after one of the last Digivolves. Put trash. I think we just have it. Gain a memory thanks to Patamon. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean, man. That memory from Patamon, man. That memory from Patamon is so good. I mean, we wouldn't obviously like this moment. It doesn't matter because like we have the boost, but like let's say we didn't have the boost, you know. The boost is what's like the memory is what's allowing us to eventually like extend far beyond, right? Further beyond. I'm gonna put a Pegasus to the bottom, trash the top, trash the Venus. All right, pop boost, go Juno. Juno, put that trashes, that's game. Oh, we got effects. Pegasus. And then, yeah, that's game. Ah, man, Angels is gross, dude. Angels is nasty. I'm gonna look up real quick. Man, I'm gonna look up something real quick. Would you guys be shocked if I've never actually fully read the Angemon before? When effects trash this card from security, you may play 1 level 4 lower angel card from your hand without paying the cost. That makes sense to me. Jeez. We found all our 4s. That was nasty. But like that's also what I was saying about my like Agent of Chaos ban list of just like putting that Angemon to 1. So much of that doesn't happen if that specific Angemon's at 1. I don't think Puppets needs a nerf. Do we really think Puppets needs a nerf? I don't know. Like I still like the more I talk myself into it, the more I'm like, you know, maybe we do just put that Angemon to 1 and then I don't know. Like I said, I think Patamon's nasty. Patamon's gross, personally, but I digress. The egg will continue. Is it really like? I don't know, man. Like you guys say the egg is an issue, but I'm like, to me, puppets was never an issue. So when you guys say the egg will continue to be an issue, I'm like, well, puppets was never that bad. So what puppets to me was never an issue, right? Puppets was never like a plague on the format, right? So I'm like, to say that Niaro keeps becoming an issue, I don't know. I don't think so. I think all your guys' arguments apply to Patamon more, personally. Like you guys say like puppets was abusing, and I was like, it was just cool in puppets. They get an extra attack. Like, but like realistically, puppets wasn't like, it did okay in EX11, but as like immediately like, and it did okay in EX11. It wasn't anything crazy. The eggs seems like limits, but then that's true for Pata, for sure. Really what needs to be addressed is yellow getting so good DNA cards, allowing you to abuse the egg multiple times in a turn. I mean, that's Pata again. But like, I don't know, man. I'm still like, I think for this particular deck, because of the Angemons and how they work, that's why Niaro's a problem. Like, I don't think Niaro was a problem by abusing, like, right? Because everyone keeps bringing up puppets, and I'm like, Niaro abused puppets in the way of, like, oh, I got to overclock again. If I could exactly put you to 1, overclock, gain the memory, I could get another overclock. And that was, to me, that was just cool. This deck, I can give you guys, like, all right, like, we're seeing multiple Nyaromon effects, trashing multiple Angemons, that multiple things on board. Granted, I would argue the same for Pata, right? Pata gaining multiple memory as well. I don't know. I'm more afraid, like, if we're talking the future-proof conversation, I'm more afraid of Patamon in a future. Like, yellow vaccine is a very generic keyword setting. But anyway, both players getting started. Same rookie. Not the same searcher on the top, but, like, let's be real, it's the same thing. But I do think the player on the left is probably in a slightly better spot, as having Asuna is nice, man. Playing Agio in the list is interesting as well, though. Pata feels more limited, not gonna lie. I don't think so, I guess. I mean, were you guys around for, like, I don't know, that sounds mean, but it was just like, I don't know. Like, Shine Gray was abusing Pata. Mastamon's abusing Pata. Granted, Mastamon deserves a good rookie for the deck, but Mastamon abuses Pata. There was one more. Obviously, Magnet X Vaccine abused Pata. Like, there's been, I mean, it's been around longer, so that's not a fair statement. But, like, Pata's been abused too. But, like, you can't, so you can't hit me with that there's still Mastamon being played, as if, like, you know, you're trying to, like, counter my point. And I'm like, is Puppet still being played? You know what I mean? Like, that. My problem with the argument is that it works both ways. Everything you say about Pata or Nyaro is guaranteed to work for Pata as well. So it just becomes a preference of, like, would you rather hit an egg or the Pata? I personally rather hit Pata. You know, I'm more afraid of what powerful level 4s can do than trashing my security, because there is a neg to trashing your security, right? There's a cost that comes with that. I like how Mastamon came out and just was super strong and just died. Yeah, same thing. Like, yeah, Pata's been good since it was printed, and I'd say that as Pata stan, the entire Patamon only binder, probably time to go. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying that like all the arguments are like equal. I personally would rather the Patago. I'm working on my SW right now. Nice. SW sounds sick. I if I were to make a deck, it would probably be TB because I think Amaterasu's cool, and we've talked about how I'm a simp for Sasuke. So there's that. There's actually a black suit Sasuke statue here that I might pick up. Darkside Gaming, comics, toys, and games. Not a meme. They have the statue. He's doing the Chidori pose when Sasuke puts up the Chidori for the first time. Oh my god, it's an embedded memory of mine, man. It's just because TS decks are too strong. I mean, it came out during the same time, but I don't know. The only thing I don't like about the current format is TS Angels doing turn two OTK, and then I also don't like Shine Greymon minus 10k ruin mode. Like I like what Shine Grey's doing is cool. Like the deck is fine, and then you add on the minus 10k. Players are just going back and forth right there. By the way, like neither player was able to achieve combo, but Geo on the back foot, our right side of the screen on the back foot, with player on the left being able to do some stuff. Look, like grab the top security. It is that Magna Angemon, I believe we grabbed off the top. Gonna finish resolving Pegasus. We should get a ban list in the next 2 months. I always expect the ban list. TLDR, I think you're right. Early September, end of August is usually when I start guessing it's gonna be. And then the next one's in March. So it's always like March right after Worlds. And then March, April, and then it's like September. So 6 months after that. So it's like consider that the half year. So then March is the 3rd month, April is the 4th month. So in that, 3-4. So then it should be that 9-10, I guess. So I guess that makes it October. But I feel like August has been correct before, so I'm not gonna take that away from you. Gotta love to see it. Oh yeah, I love players. Like I still talk about it to this day. So Coffee Dude saying these guys are having a ton of fun joking around with each other. I gotta say, dude, it's still like crazy to me how like everyone always talks about like the Digimon scene dying, like or whatever, but like the players that are playing this game are just happy to be here, man. Like all the competitive, like out for the money, out for the greatest, newest, best thing to plus off of people. Those people are gone. So everyone left is just genuinely here because like they just want to digivolve some mons, man. And it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to hang out with the Digimon community. We should be getting Mastamon potential. Mastamon is potential, man. I mean, yeah, the deck has so many working gears to it. Like I think Mastamon, Digishan was telling me that the Shambhala Salamon is probably going to be played in Mastamon. It's pretty good, but we're also going to see like we just got to see like a good rookie and a good 4. Like obviously the Godamon is good, but it's like overcosted for 2026. You guys know what I'm saying? So, it's a good effect, great effect, probably still the best level 4 for Mastamon. But at this day and age, I don't think it's crazy to say that it's just overcosted. Digivolving for 3 is ridiculous at this point. Having a hard plate for 5, also ridiculous. If Mastamon cleans up its rookie bottom end, its bottom half, we're in for our chaos. It's Pride Month, right? Chaos Pride Month. Our Pride Month deck. That's one of them, I guess. Definitely. I don't know which word I wanted to use, so I'm going with Pride Month. You guys know what I mean. I feel like nowadays, if you don't have double grab searchers, you're just behind the power craft. Yeah, 100% agree. My friends tell me that all the time. They're just like it's one of our locals, Austin Cyber. If you guys see them around, they purple hybrid player. He was just like we were just talking the other day. He was one of the first people to be like, bro, everything's a double searcher. If you're not grabbing 2 cards with your searchers anymore, your deck is old. As someone who played this game since day one, saying Digivolve for 3 is overcosted has me dying. Well, for a champion, like, to be fair, Digivolving for 3 on a champion was overcosted even back in set 1. Right, because back in set 1, we were looking for those 1-cost champion evos. Those were at a premium. What's the little fish for blue? It was like Tobiamon, and then the 1-cost Evo for blue was also, I mean, we all remember Koala Cielamon, or whatever, the 1-cost blocker, but there was a 1-cost Evo for blue. Was it the gorilla? Was it the Donkey Kong's icon? I think it was. I think it was the Gorillamon. That was the 1-cost Evo for blue. And then you would Digivolve into Monzemon, because Monzemon was a level 5 for 2. I don't remember. You guys remember better than I do. 1-cost Stingmon. Yep. No armor purge. I imagine that the DP minus kind of makes that irrelevant. Gorillamon. Yeah, it was the 1-cost Evo. Yep. That is Donkey Nog's picture. I remember now. And then we would also do what was it? You would even play the Plesiomon. That was that level 6 for 2. Yep. That was the classic. Like, you guys can go back to Max Tapera's old list. That was the classic, right? Stingmon for 1 into Blasso into Nidhogg, right? Like, and you basically you had a level 6 for 1 memory. Nasty. Or I guess the 6, you had to pay for the 6, but whatever. Missed that dude in the community. Yeah. He was cool. He was all right. He's off to other pastures. He's always playing the next game, so nothing's gonna hold him down. Especially with now he's got a kid and family and stuff, so he's got to be more focused on what he's doing, more deliberate, if you will. So now, I mean, Gio's got the board. Oh, okay. Choke to 1. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say we're in that classic situation against Angels where it's like, okay, choke to 1 or 5, either or, but never both. Or I guess that was a stupid sentence, but you guys know what I meant. Never in between. There we go. Yeah, Mario's Gaming World. I don't know what he's been up to. You see him pop up on some Yu-Gi-Oh. I forget the Yu-Gi-Oh vlogger guy is right now. I forget his name, but he's really popular right now. You actually see Mario pop up in some of his vlogs. He's always working out in his Yu-Gi-Oh vlogs, and I'm like, but why? What are you trying to do here? Ruggles. Yes, it is Ruggles. Mario's Gaming World is just straight up IRL friends with Ruggles, and so you see him pop up in there. Now you just guys made me think of this whole tangent of like, why do people who work out feel the need to like share it? Do they think that's gonna inspire people to like? 'Cause I always think about it, it's like, man, that's a lot of effort. Why are you showing me all this effort? What are you doing? I don't want to do that. He betrayed Digimon community? Mario? I don't know about that. Betrayed is a strong word. Unless he like, I don't know. My take on Mario has always been like, I think it's sus when a store owner does market watches. Not saying he ever did anything sus. I think just by premise, it's sus, right? Like kind of like what's the example I'll use? When a surgeon should not operate on a family member because they're not going to be impartial in decision making. And I'm not saying Mario did anything. I'm just saying like it sus. All right, so we're rebuilding the board on the left side of things. Both players at 0 security, but what are we going to be able to build with the Juno that's going to be worth it here? All right, play Angemon. Angemon's not a blocker, right? He's barrier? Oh, we can DNA. Okay. Which lets us taunt Digivolve. Oh, and the blimp gives us the blocker, or is he reboot? I don't remember. I gotta look him up. I think blimp is reboot. Yeah, blimp is reboot. He stopped doing tournaments. Oh, Mario's Gaming World stopped doing tournaments? Yeah. So did GFG. I mean, that's like... it's conceded. It's absolutely conceded. But it's like, there is a part of me that's like... GFG and Mario's Gaming World died. Or I don't want to say fall off. They stopped operations so Eagle's Nest and my stuff could succeed. Right? Like, because they don't exist, my stuff succeeded. And that's just kind of true. And I think Geo does win this one. I think we weren't able to create just anything. Because we didn't have a Dan and Kanan on the left side of the board, right? So it is just Geo's win. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat before we take a break before going into round 4. People like to share the things they love. He loves working out. That's fair, Speed. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to make fun of something. The way I see it is like if someone loves something, it's fun to make fun of them for it in my eyes because it's like, well, they love it no matter what I say. So it's just kind of fun to like poke fun of it. Like make fun of me for liking squirrels or Saint Seiya or something because I'm just like, at least for me, when I get made fun of, like I lean in. I'm like, you just like your femboy constellation dress up darlings, and I'm like, yeah, bro, they're pretty cute, don't you think? So like, I guess that's where I come from at making fun of people who like, you know, for the stuff they like love or whatever. Because if you truly love something and someone's making fun of you about it, I think you're inclined to lean in. You're gonna be like, yeah, I'm weird. Oh, that's a solid. If it's like I open some crypto coin and then advertise it, yeah, it is weird. Stop doing tournaments. I wonder if he owns a store now. I remember him saying Canada was getting destroyed because of the strikes and he never owned. Oh, he never owned the store, just shared the space with the actual owner. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I mean, fair enough. That's cool though. I mean, he got to live. I mean, it's cool that he got to live like kind of like a shop owner dream. That's fun. And then from there, what do we? Oh yes, Canada was rough because they have. I think it's better now. Canadians can tell me about the all the strikes and the post office stuff. They were getting screwed over pretty heavily. It might have calmed down now, but I know he had some family stuff come up too. Supposedly is what he said. So we're gonna go off what he said. family stuff, and probably just to realize that it's like, you know what, I didn't like Digimon anymore. Well, like, I'm just gonna leave, or permanently take this hiatus because he was kind of negative for a long time. He was like Mario did. It felt like he was looking for a reason, you know, and I think he finally had a good one, like something worth being like for in his mind to be like, you know what, we're done, right? We'll be done. That being said, we'll go on break. We're gonna be around, was it 4 soon? So like, share, subscribe. Dark Side Gaming. Thank you for letting me do this. Thank you for giving me your office. It's very funny. I like being in this office. It's fun. But that being said, we'll be back to the break screen. Use the link in the description below to see if there's anything you want to order. They got a lot of stuff, so find it. And we're back. Oh, apparently there was a raffle. This might be the last round, by the way, chat. What's up, John Rose? How come you're not here, John? You didn't come up? I guess you already got your invite. I figured some of your other homies would want the invite too. And also, you gotta. I mean, once you have your invite, you gotta gatekeep, brother. What are you doing? Anyway, this potentially is our last round. So, as you can imagine, there's been a few draws. There's been a few ties. There's been a few things. So we actually only have 3 undefeated left. We have Geo from the previous round, which is Angels, and then we got my friend Frankie on the left here versus I'm imagining a local. Actually, don't know what they're on. I haven't had a lot of time to see people. Oh, it's 3 Muskets, I think. That quick peek looked like 3 Muskets, so it's gonna be. Ooh, this is probably what Beat Break's hardest matchup is, 3 Muskets. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. It looked like 3 Muskets. Maybe it's something else though. We'll have to see. But anyway, for you guys just tuning in, this is the Dark Side Comics Toys Games in Sarasota, Florida. This place is cool, and they've treated me so well. It's been awesome. This is my first experience where like they've wanted me here as much as I've wanted to be here. You know what I mean? So like it's just been great teamwork all around for us to get the show off the ground. So it's been I just like when my life is easy, you know, and they've just made my life easy, and I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Oh, it's Millennia. Oh, I don't even know how this matchup goes. Chat, you can fill me in if you know. Beat Break players unite. We do have the E-Pulse to start. Do we? Oh, and we have both Tamers. So we don't have. So the set round limit is actually for major events. This isn't a major event. This is still a store event. So it's a first undefeated. What you're talking, yes, you're correct that 48 players should be 6 rounds, but with all the ties, we actually only have 3 undefeated left, and I was told that we are only running until first undefeated. And that's standard. That's normal. That's not anything weird. We do have enough players to get the 4 invites. So top 4 out of here will get the invites. And honestly, I could probably work with the guys to get me the top 4 deck list so we can do something for Eggman. That'll be fun. I'm sure they'll appreciate that too. Which more advertisement, right? Can't be bad. Dang, Milani. That's cool to see. All right, we got the Chitose out. We got the Ghazi. We're set up with who's in the trash. I think we do have. I think that's a Machine Dren trash already, and then the other is just a rookie. I'm not sure. It looks like a rookie to me. Maybe it's hard to tell. That would be cool now that I know how to look up decks. True. We did change things on Eggman events. Getting the E-Pulse started. I think we passed, so we're just going to stay in the back. E-Pulse again. Play the other Tamer. Nice. So we're just playing the setup game. I always feel like this early, like, this stuff always feels kind of risky to me early in Beat Break, because it's like you're probably, like, trying to dig for a 4 or something, and then you're probably trying to dig for a 4 or something and then just not seeing it because, like, you're getting tucked under these Tamers. But we'll see how it goes. Playing safe might be risky. Also, I don't know if I agree with this Gazimon attack. I think we were looking kind of good just sitting on a memory blocker. But if we really need the card draw, that makes sense. All right, insane synthetic monster. We'll see how it goes. Does Beat Break push out this turn? The benefit of being you can get to know what's under the tamer. So if you're good with source management, it's free information. That's true. The free source information is kind of nice. But it's just risky, right? Like, just statistically speaking, of like you're desperate for a 4, you know, chances are you're probably talking some of these 4. What do we got in hand? I think we do have the Monarch Lizardmon. We have a 4. We have Cougar. Are we trying to risk something? We have a Tratus. I see the 4. I don't see 5 though. Maybe we don't have 5 on the beat break side of things. Millennia's hand's not looking better, but the trash looks kind of set up. This is unfortunate. This is the one. This is the one matchup where like the trash matters, or this is the one deck where the trash matters, and it's the one part of our playmat that like sucks. It sucks, but I can't express enough how they went out of their way to set up table 1. Yes, this is 2 undefeateds. Like the trash is lit up with glare in spite of all the effort Darkside Gaming did. This is how I will word it to you guys. Like, sun gods just hate us, you know. Like, we tried. But it's fine. I mean, it's gonna be it's always on stream. It's hard to keep track of the Millennia stuff, regardless if you can see everything or not. But looks like we do pass, and we're just gonna go Leolomon. There's Habakiri. There's another Tratus. Still looking for. I think we're just desperate for 5s, man. Get the Habakiri. I think we might be trying. We already have an Tratus, so just mixing up what 6s we have. So when we finally do push out. Make them put the deck at the bottom. All right, draw a discard for the Chitose. Go to 3 memory. Ooh, this is going to be a tough spot. All right, because like Millennia just feels like I don't know. You're just like waiting for like a disaster to happen. You're not going to get OTK'd though. Paying 1. Oh, Uko. Okay. Gets the Delta in hand. I've got another Insane Synthetic. Looks like we're just going to try to choke to 1 again. Yeah. This time with, I think this one, I always forget the names of all of them. It's Insane Synthetic Monster, and then I would be a liar if I could tell you what that one was, actually. I always remember Insane Synthetic Monster, but I never remember the other one, unfortunately. And Eggman Events refuses to load for me, so we are just butt out of luck. Let's see if I can find one. Time Stranger. Dang. Hey, you got me eventually. What is this? What's it called, chat? Emerge. Wicked God emerges. Thank you. So we got both of the options down. We don't have anything on the board, so are we just gonna pass again? Still no 5, I think, is our problem, right? Just gonna play Tomura. Just cards in hand. Oh, cards in hand so Millennia can come down and do its thing, potentially. Ooh, Ukomon searching. Ooh, only gets the Gazi. But that means we have a Gazi for memory blocking. Gonna delete it off of our Insane Synthetic. Okay. So we're gonna play Chimeramon, right? Yeah. Do we have the Chimeramon? Oh, we tried to delete her on Digimon to... You may play one Digimon card with Chimera or Millenniumon. You could play either for the play cost reduced. So, what are they going to do? It only stops. Yeah, you guys are right. I see you guys in chat. Sorry, you guys are saying that the Gazi only stops the Epo. One memory can be the difference sometimes. Is all I'm saying. But you guys are right. You guys are right. I know you guys are right. It stops the E-Pulse memory. But hey, man, blocking's blocking, right? Take the advantages you can get. You're playing the card. So we are gonna play this Chimeramon. This one is the BT19 Chimeramon. On play, by deleting one of your Digimon, delete one of your opponent's level 3 or level 4. So it looks like we're not going to get the Machine Dramon to play here, unfortunately. Because that's not quite how that works, right? Delete itself to delete Chimeramon. You can't, there's no DNA, right? So by deleting one of your level 4 lore on deletion, you can't play, you don't have level 4, right? So it just kind of whiffs there. So end of effects. Looking at what the trash is like. And now we can't even play. Oh, we can play the Promo Millennia, right? If we have, because assembly, let's just get there. Assembly -6. Yeah, we can put our opponent to like 1 million. And maybe we will. No, analog, you keep it simple, stupid. I like it. Another Uko. All right. I think Beat Break is trying to establish the OTK. Is really what Beat Break's trying to do, right? Oh, and I think we got there. 1, 2, 3. There's Muramasa, right? So probably gonna take that. We have everything else unless we really want the Liolomon. Going to charge the Habakiri. Okay, interesting. I kind of would rather give away the rookie to it, but doesn't matter. Does not matter. E-Pulse. Draw, gain a memory. And then our tamers only gain us the memory if... Oh no, they gain us the memory here, right? Digivolve into Cougar. Take our security. Moving pretty confidently, I'd say. Oh, they're both opponent has to have the tamer. Okay. Yeah, okay. Making sure. I was just looking them up. I thought sometimes you get the memory if... Oh, it's on play if your opponent is... Okay. Because I know sometimes they do the start of main, like, tuck it and then gain a memory. Looks like we're going to go Muramasa to play the... To use the Monarch Lizardmon. Interesting. All right, Muramasamon into Habakiri. Yeah, this is full OTK here. And we're big enough, too, so Millenniumons and security don't matter. Oh, barrier. Okay. Oh, Chitose to steal the turn, right? Yeah. Sorry, I got a call. 1 sec. Oh, he had jamming? I think they fixed it, right? They fixed the barrier, so we're fine. We're fine, chat. Or did they not fix it? Because does Habakir heal one too? Oh, it was on the stack. Okay, so okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Judge. You guys are great. All right, we're looking at Moon Millennia to try to break them up. What did we just play? How are we? Oh, we're hard playing something. We're hard playing a Chimera? No, it's going to be... Okay. Wicked God descends to play the Millennia from trash. Ah, right. Oh, and then the other promo card is on the board now. Then the top of our... Alright. Sending things to the bottom. To play another Millennia. Oh, we're going to play the Chimera to play the machine to delete, or effects. Then we get to DNA. Millennia hits the board. Get to reset the trash. We're going to gain... I mean, we have everything, right? We have the whole line. 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're going to set him up. What do you guys think the correct way to set up someone's trash is? What do you guys think? Dang, gained all that memory. And since it was DNA, we swing. We know it's a Liolo. Swing 2. Yeah, no, it's nasty. Millennia can do a lot. But now we'll be able to play a turn with a lot of memory. Pass to 2 with Analog Youth. Okay. So then we're going to delete our guy again. We either grab Uko or Ghazi here. Trash the rest. Trash the rest. No! Yeah, fix the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those were definitely the two. So good catch on the fact that they didn't truly bottom deck everything, and then yeah, we trashed the rest. And then we can do Wicked God Descends to delete our guy. Which will let us... Who are we going to play out? Play another Millennium and just keep looping those two? No, right? Can't do that. Undelete by returning 1 Chimera from the bottom... Trash to the bottom deck. You may play 1 cost higher Millennium on, right? Which you can't. So we're probably going to play Moon, strip the hand, delete some Tamers. Yeah. Shoutmon DX is a composite, yeah. Yeah, Millennia's been playing Shoutmon DX as a tech for a minute now. It's pretty cool to see every time. And then, yeah, worst case scenario, it's just a composite and trash to do your thing. Gonna delete the Tomoro. Dang. All off of a Chitose insecurity, man. We needed to. If only we had a more memory efficient play, man. That bites. And we're gonna scoop it up there. Yeah, because then you. Yeah, because you can play a Wicked God trait, which would be the Millennia. That was off of the Wicked God emerges, right? And then you still have to resolve Millennia's effect. So then you were just going to kick back the turn, right? Crazy stuff. They really needed to find time to. I think we were just so desperate to search that extra one card, right? But I probably needed to have just played a level 3 off of Mura for Alliance target to have one extra memory. Yeah, he loses less security in Tamer. Yeah. So you just start from 0. That was clean though. It's very easy to mess up Millennia stuff, and that was, other than the analog youth, that was pretty clean. But I think Beat Break played it right? It was just, we were just slightly not memory efficient and couldn't play the game. I mean, we were slightly unmemory efficient, but we also were just struggling to find 5. Double E-pull. And we chose to go second. Okay, rookie, good. Thank. And level 4. I mean, we could go. But you could never have guessed. I mean, that was the thing I was the most afraid of when he was going for the OTK. I'm sitting here like, oh, there's gonna be a Chitose in there. Abakiri. Trash Wanjotsu. That's Machine. Chitose gets played. Probably played Chitose to choke to 1, right? Yeah. That's how Digimon is, yeah. So now we do have E-Pulse into Play Tamer. So if I am Beat Break, probably stay in the back. I have a 4. So I know I can go 4. I know I can go 5. So it's just like kind of just hoping I get Tamers in time. And so from here, you E-Pulse. I think it's correct. You play E-Pulse, play Tamer. And the next turn, you can double E-Pulse, draw, gain 2 memory, get 2 cards in. Maybe our security helps us here for Beat Break, and we'll see a game 3. Like, we swing with this Gazi, and suddenly there's like a Tomoro. We're looking at some nasty work. Tell you that. Gazi goes in. Tomoro. Show me Tomoro. Ah, Monarch. Okay. Discard Millennia. Draw 2. And Wicked God emerges. Draw 2. We're getting everything in rotation now. Ooh, past the 3 with Insane Synthetic. Oh, sorry, chat. Getting a phone call. 1 second. Business meeting. Also, I appreciate you guys watching me instead of FIFA. That's kind of sick, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Go to 5 memory. Okay. We got the dual tamer. Or we got the other dual tamer off the top there. How do we combo? Still got to do that. Yep, that's fine because we didn't proceed to a new action. We just looked at our hand, which, surprising enough, chat, we're allowed to do. Digivolve for 2. Gonna go into Arma Lazadamon. This one. Does this one play the tamer? No, I don't think this one does. This one is specifically when digivolving, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. When you would use an option card with the glowing dawn trait by trashing the face down card under any of your tamers, reduce the cost by 3. So we can use Monarch if we have it. I'm not sure if we have it. We go, oh, we go into Muramasa. Muramasa to use the option. Huge. Atreides. No. Dang. Yeah, grab the mem setter because you already have the other dual tamer in hand. Makes sense. And then it's just as easy as going into Atreides here, right? Wolver's gonna die, right? So you swing. Oh, are we gonna make this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. You were going for 2 checks. No, please no Chitose. Atreides and moving to Digimon. Nice. Okay. We're playing it safe, playing it smart. Okay. Bigger, jamming. Play that thing, sure. Ghazi. Restand, immune to Digimon. All right. All right, what are we looking at? We have our block. We have our immune blocker with barrier. Gain 1 memory thanks to Chitose. Thinking about how we're going to spend the memory is interesting. What did we pay 1 for? Oh, Uko. Okay. For 7. What are we looking at? Oh, a Chimera, right? Or it's 8, actually. Excuse me. Millennia. Attempt. Delete that. There's not too much in trash from Beat Break either, though. All right, we go Moon. I think we go down to 5 cards. There's only 5 cards in hand, right? Send 3 back. This is going to be... So that was off of Wicked God. So now we're going to send the composite stuff back to play... Still 5 cards in hand. Trade is still immune. Ooh, we're going to play... All right, we're going to play Chatmon DX here. Two. The Millennia got first game. We're actually going to play the Shaman DX and we pass turn. All right. Oh, Beat Break's got so much memory here. Yeah, that's exactly where the guy comes out. This play, so you can have the DX out on this play after the Millennia. So cool. And then, like I said, worst case scenario, it's a it's a composite that you just send back, right? Like it's not. It's a cool tech that doesn't really hurt you. I'm trying to get the DX for you guys, but all right. So we play with the memory we have. We decide to play Gecko. Pop Mem Boost. Go to 6. Cougar. From the Tamer. The memory game. Yeah. Not for sure. This is close. Like you can take the wrong decision at any point. Gonna go into the starter deck Monarch Lizardmon. Oh my god. We're gonna. I gotta reread a Tratus. It's only when attacking in the immunity, right? Yep, it's only when attacking. Chitose to steal the memory, okay. I don't think we have anything now. Damn. Digivolve Cougar in the back. Put our opponent to 1. Atreides is stunned thanks to the Shaman. Yeah, we needed to find another Atreides, and we didn't. Finding another Atreides would have been pretty clutch, right? Like, another immune blocker. Another immune blocker. If we found Atreides, we would have been able to suspend. And then be able to bottom deck another thanks to Eclipse Impact. Ugh. That sucks. Uko swing. E-Pulse. Okay, so the way stunning works in Digimon is every effect that you place on a Digimon, or this Digimon gains this, or this Digimon gets this. Think of it like a marble, and you're placing that marble on the Digimon. And that marble's there, right? It's there until and for as long as it says it is. So in this case, until the end of your opponent's turn, right? That marble is on top of the Atreides. Atreides' effect is saying ignore Digimon effects, right? I'm immune to Digimon effects. Think of it as saying instead, think of it as it's saying I am immune to these marbles that come from Digimon. The marble is still there. All right, and I think that, as I'm explaining, I think that's it, right? Dang. Millennia takes it. Yeah, I think we needed Habakiri, I think, also. I think that was another one. We just didn't see another 6. That's unfortunate. Any 6 would have been so good for us there, I think. I think we would have, yeah. And then, like, the ruin, oh my god. If we got the Habakiri to ruin mode the board, that would have been nice. I'll try to look to see if we got another round, but this could have been finals. We'll have to see. Sticker. Yeah, you can do sticker. You can do marbles. I also say bottle caps. Anyway, we'll be back. I'll try to get word on whether it's over or not, but we'll see. Like, share, subscribe. We'll be back. Dark Side Gaming. Links in the description below. This place is sick. PRB. I gotta figure out if we got another round or not. That could be finals. All right, chat. We're confirmed for sure, for sure. One more round. So this will be finals. This is going to be the Millennia we just saw versus Angels. The round's still not done, but we do know that we have one more round, and it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be the Millennium one we just saw versus Angels. So it should be fun to see. We'll see how it goes. So stay tuned is what I'll say. Our players are sitting down, getting ready. We got the last round paired. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. It's a tough night. Day? We're not even at night, man. I'm used to like the goblin hours. They make me commentate West Coast game or West Coast commentary. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, if you guys are just tuning in, if you guys haven't seen me sell out yet, I'll do it one more time. We are here in Florida, Sarasota, Florida, Dark Side Gaming, Dark Side Comics, Toys, Games. Link in the description below. If you want stuff, they have a ton of stuff. It's crazy. It's like a little Toys R Us, man. I've been telling Chad all day that I was somebody that was personally like Toys R Us went out of business in spite of me. You know what I'm saying? In spite of all the money I gave them, you know? So it's always been sad, but it's like whenever you run around a place, like come across a place like this is just so dope. So dope. So happy to be here. They're happy to have me, which is cool. Like I've been saying all day, like all the other places I've done this thing, except for House Rules, obviously I'd like live there. All the other places I've kind of worked at, it was always kind of like they like forgot, because I always like go and make sure like, hey, can I do this? It'd be cool. All I need is 2 very simple things. It's not a big deal. I'll be out of your way. And it's like always people either forget or don't care, or like I'm just not there. But like here at Darkside, they've like since frame 1, they've been like super welcoming, super dope. They're as happy to have me as I'm happy to be here, is what I'm saying. So it's been a blast of a time. It's amazing what, like, you know, when both sides come together to make it work, you know. That being said, yeah, we should be going in the finals. Let me switch the screen. They should get started here soon. Oh, they already got started. Yikes. That's fine. It's Millennia versus Angels. Both players brick on rookies, funny enough. Or maybe our Angels player is just looking for a better rookie. We'll see. Wow. That's wild. What's up? How's it going? Feel free to talk. You're okay. And so we do have the rookie for the back, and then we have the Asuna to keep going. Do we have a good pitch? We do have a good pitch. We have Pegasus Mon. And we draw 2. We draw a Blinding Ray. That's going to be huge, probably. No rookie still. Discard, draw to Chose, go for 1. Play for 4. We're going to play the second Chitose. Still no rookie. Discard. Oh, we're just not going to discard. We're just going to hard play. Ugh. This is bad. I mean, I get this play, right? Put your opponent to 3 so they don't have the guaranteed second 4, the trash or the security setup. So it makes sense why we routed it this way. Not gaining the memory off, but like our hand is just, it's 3 cards, man. It's not looking good for Millennia this game. All right, Patamon, just searching pieces. Searching pieces. Put the Venus to the bottom because that's not plan A. Grab Shaco. We're always gonna probably always grabbing Shaco, right? Like you're just trying to find as many essentially shells in the shotgun, right? All right, one second, guys. Business meeting. I was never a fan of people stacking their tamers, especially very close to mimic 1 tamer, unless their board is just like filled with tamers. And that's fair. I mean, I get it. If you have the space, why not use it? But at the same time, they're what I'll say is these are 2 local players, and they're probably used to each other, and they're just playing more loosey goosey, comfortable, right? Like I think that's a fair way to explain it. So people just know each other. So something like that's very minor. What you need? There is a phone in here. It's cool. I've been taking business calls all day. Imagine a second Digimon Emperor behind another. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you're just like obfuscating information, but at the end of the day, I think it's fine as long as both players are cool with it, and I think both players are cool with each other, right? So it's in general, you are not incorrect for that. Deltamon swings, survives the check into Patamon. Analog Youth to pay the 2. Always pays memory. This guy pays memory kind of weird. It always trips me up. I was like, what are we paying the 2 for? Most people play the card then pay, but this guy's very deliberate, and it's kind of like better this way. So that way you're not like you're making sure you pay for everything you do. So it's like technically the more correct way. It just looks weird, right? All right, so with nothing in trash, we are going on the Millennia side, or on the Angel side of things. We are going to go into Promo Millenniumon. We are going to de-digivolve and delete ourself to, let's click bottom decking a machine. Play Chimera, play machine. Chimera, delete. Cross? What's happening? Oh, we Digicross the Deltamon on the board under the Chimera, and then we're going to DNA. Is that the correct DNA order? I don't think it matters in this matchup. No, it kind of does, doesn't it? I think it is correct. I think the Chimera does go first for that Millennia. Just always got to check yourself, you know? Yeah, it is Chimera, then machine. So we set up a board. And with the board clear, Angels has to make a pretty tough decision here. And once again, putting them to 4 like perfectly, kind of crazy. Did you evolve for 2 into Pegasus? Rod, did you evolve into Shaco? Just not finding routes to get us a second body on board is rough. Tuck the Pegasus. Oh, we just can't find Angemons. No, I'm realizing that. And heal 1. And we don't trash 1. And then Venus. Digivolve. I mean, what's the play here? What do you guys think? I mean, you always strip or do you want to lock down the sources? Is that the better play? I think that's what we're debating. Or do you always have to pick both Digimon anyway? So we're just trying to think how we're stunning. You're not super worried about the Chitoses, right? Stunning Ghazi. And stunning a Chimera. I think that's correct. The only thing Chitose does after it's on the board is rest itself to play like little bodies that I don't think matter too much. So I would have been okay with stunning both of the Digimon instead. Chad, I got Event Pack 9. I got him on. I got an Akumimon. Alright, what do we promote? We're just resolving some things. We'll leave our teamer sideways to syndicate. Show that it is stunned. Like one of every one. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, there's 6, but I got 4. Nice. Ghazi swings. Playing an insane synthetic monster. Not a lot of cards in hand, but are they the right cards? Paying 5. Oh, just digivolving. Makes sense. Sometimes that option is available to us. Oh, the draw for Digivolve. Oh my god, that's a clip. Come on. Alright, play the 2. Gotta make sure nobody forgets. Yeah. No, I like that is like, again, like I said, they're friends, so they're okay to touch each other's stuff like that. But it's very cool to like just like, brother, don't forget this. Like that was just a cool way to do it. All right, Millenniumon comes in. Trying to decide what order of things. Gonna give him back the TS rookie. I don't know if I answered this earlier or if you guys answered this earlier, but if any of you guys are Millennia players out there, are you guys looking like what exactly are you guys looking for in terms of putting something back, right? Oh, training. That's gonna help if we want any of these specific pieces. Grab Chakumon. Now I think in the ordering, like we gave them back a in the ordering we gave them back a I lost my train of thought. I think in the ordering, there's a rookie. Next is I think it's the Patamon, and then it's the other two. So 5 and or 6. 6 is after that. So we should be able to draw back into Venus if we need it. Oh, gonna go. We got Asuna. We have enough memory for Asuna, but looks like we're kind of trying to guarantee the fact that make sure we can put a. We gotta get rid of this Gazi. Gazi's actually coming in clutch this matchup. I'm gonna put a Patamon back? No. All right, Patamon goes back. Draw for. Yeah, that was smart. Putting a Patamon back, knowing we have this Patamon on the come up, and then this one's Venus. Oh, so we gotta decide. I mean, we could hard play the Elec, right? Hard play Elec. No, just gonna raw Digivolve into the Shaco instead of going like Elec or Elec. Interesting. Did we not have another 4? We might not have another 4 is our problem. I feel like I would have risked it though. You're kind of. I would have risked this the search finding me a 4. Unfortunate, like. I'm gonna Digi Juno. Oh, Juno gets around the Millenni. It's nice. All right, Pegasus. Security's removed. Gets rid of the Gazi. Dang, Juno. Kind of hard countering the situation. And then, yeah. Angemon draw. Simple as that. Do we have another 4 yet in hand? No. Wow. We are stuck on 4s, man. I feel like maybe we should have used the training there to Digivolve into Juno. Give our opponent 1 memory, you know. But because then you kind of force them to. You kind of force your opponent with this play. You kind of force if you give them the 1 memory. If you use the training, give them the 1 memory. They go to 2, right? And then they're all kind of forced to just give you a lot of memory. And if they don't, then they didn't deal with your board, right? So sounds like that's fine. I'm going to play Chimera from Trash. Oh, no, this is the Millennia. Digivolve Juno. Delete itself. Analog Youth, gain a memory. We might just have combo. We might be able to loop a few times. But I also don't think that Angels has a lot of cards in hand for Moon Millennium to matter. 3 cards to the bottom. Machine, Chimera. Clears the board. Go into Millennium again. What are we taking back? We have everything again, right? 1, 2, 3. Has to be rookie, right? So gain 4 memory. That keeps turn. 2 checks. Can we do it again, though? I guess becomes the question. Trying to memorize the order. Correctly putting the 4. I feel like at this point you're just like, I don't know. Would you have the read at this point that they're struggling on 4s, so you just keep putting them farther and farther away? Can you Chitose? You can't Chitose anymore, right? You missed that for sure. Just a hard pass. Promote. Whiff on Pata. Oh no, we have Pegasus. We just don't have something better than Pegasus. We have a whole hand of Patamons. Very funny. Okay, Patamon. Put it to the top. We can draw into another R6, right? I mean, we have a lot of memory this turn if we want it. Pata. Yikes. Grab Anja, grab Juno. Training. Digivolve into Anja. Okay. All right, we're off to doing the plays we want to do, right? Because we definitely have the Shaco, because with the Shaco, we've drawn into the Shaco at this point for sure, and I think we have a second one in hand. We also have Blinding Ray. Oh, we're gonna go for the attack -2k, smart, trash security gain. Going for the armor purge potentially, or just okay with swinging because of armor purge, and realizing that we just kind of need to get checks in. Yeah, armor purge, that's fine. Like I said, we got another Pegasus. We Blinding Ray first, I think. No, gonna go raw Digivolve. Trying to keep security, I guess, going. Put a 5, then we DNA. Shaco, Digivolve a Moon, or Millennia, sorry. Trash. Angemon effect. Or Magna Angemon effect, right? That's, yeah. Oh, man. Magna Angemon effect. Do we have the 4? Or is it lower? Can you play lower? Or lower. Yeah, you can play lower. Angel or Iliad. So the Elec counts. We play Pata. Grab 2 more Angemons. Ugh. Digivolve 1. Is this still, no, this is, Millennia got game 1, right? So this is, oh man, this is so tough. Doing some mem math. Yeah, and see, now we're looking at, it's funny because maybe we were saving the Blinding Ray, but if we use the Blinding Ray before we digivolved into the second Pegasus, we would have just gotten 2 free memory essentially. So just a little unfortunate, because then this Juno would have kept turn, and then maybe we do stuff from there, right? Like there's still a lot of good stuff that could have happened thanks to that. We just gotta think. We really just gotta make sure we just play it right? this is the I think this decision here is like probably the most important. Like this play, just hard play Venus. Okay. Stun Chimera. Stun Analog Youth. And just pray. Reveal 3. Whatever flame. I forget what this one's called. Pandemonium Flame. Take the other card. I don't quite remember what it was. It was Uko to the Pandemonium. It was a Delta, I guess, is what we grabbed. Chitose grab. Gain a memory. Second Chitose. Ditch a Delta. Draw a card. Do we get a rookie? It's hard to see the hand. Not anyone's fault, right? Just the hand's not great, but we have so much memory that like we can Insane Synthetic. Okay, so we're gonna use the delay of Insane Synthetic. I was gonna say hard play Insane Synthetic, but you gotta resolve Insane Synthetic first to play Chimera or Millennia, Promo Millennia. They Digivolve 3, nasty. Or is it 2? And it just stopped at the rookie, obviously. I think that's why we hard played Venus instead of Digivolving, right? But I think if we... It doesn't matter. Where are we at? What round is this? This is round 5 now? Yeah, this is round 5 now. This is a finals. We lost our... It should have been 6. We lost a round to draws and stuff. You know how Digimon goes. Choose to delete our own Millennium on. And we're sending back a lot. Trying to draw back into these Millennies, I guess. That makes sense. Insane Synthetic. And then 2 Millennies. Get a Delta. This makes sense. Get a Delta, get a machine since you already have Chimera on board. I think that is at the discretion of the store, Aaron. Colorado had our store regional championships yesterday, and we were forced to do 6 rounds even after having only 1 undefeated at the round of round 5. Yeah, I think that's at the store's discretion. DNA, Millennia again. And the trash shouldn't, I don't think the trash has a 6. Maybe it still does have a 6, but I think we've been like looping the same 1 or 2. 5. I see 4. I see 5. I see 3. I don't think there's a 6 anymore. Yep. I thought you could put back Digibubbles with Chimeramon, or Millenniumon, but I guess not. Deciding what order to put it all back in. Only putting 3 back, which, wait, duh. Swing. Insane Synthetic. Pandemonium Flame and Moon, I believe. Discarding Chitose, number 3. I think Angel still has a chance. It just depends. Pandemonium Flame. To leave Venus. Not worth putting back our own Pata? We didn't. Or their Ghazi? I guess not. This is a hard play promo Millennia. Not a DNA. Checking that we put stuff back. One card in hand. We just need a way to delete this Patibod bad. Play Uko. I mean, we have plays if we can draw into them, right? We know there's a 5 insecurity or in the top of the deck. We know the 4. We're gonna see all the 3 cards that went back. So we're gonna have the whole line. We're gonna have 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we have another Shakamon. But we have Blinding Ray. We can go into Juno. I don't think that matters though. I think we might be cooked. We've never been able to get our Ascension bodies down, which I think has been hurting Angels the whole time. Swing with the pad at a -2. Makes sense. Get rid of Ghazi. Gonna block Ascension to heal 1. Blinding Ray. Is that Angemon? Don't you play it? Oh, I guess we'll do it after. Sure. Gonna resolve that, yep. Draw a card off of playing that Angemon. We can go into Shaco. Do we just play Juno? Now the question is, do we just hard play Juno, hard play Venus? Draw for Digivolve into Shaco. Take a source, put it up. Taunt the Uko. I think we're just gonna we're gonna Digivolve the Juno. Put the Millenni to the top of security. Trash both. Angemon gets to play out. Do we have a blocker? Or are we cooked? Chad, I think we're cooked. I think Melanie just won this whole thing. Oh, the horse puts us back. Okay. Phew. Horse puts us back, chat. Horse puts us back. This is... Uko help coming in clutch here. Giving us a millennia to play. We used a lot of resources, though. We got to be careful. Insane Synthetic. Delete Uko. Gonna whiff on the draw discard, I think. Because we just don't have anything. I'm gonna hard play this guy. Digivolve Juno, right? Yeah. This guy plays so cheaply. This guy fixes... Oh my god, he's so good. Crazy how much work this promo does, man. Crazy. -6 and then -3, so you play it for... Yeah. Putting 3 back again to delete ourselves. We gain the memory. Yeah, Uko memory. Oh, no. No, Uko's not stunned. You're gaming? Nice. DNA into Millennia. We'll delete another guy. We're going to gain our full 4 memory now, probably. Horse. It's got to be horror. Oh, what are we going to pick? Venus? Okay, we're going to pick Venus. 5. That's 4 memory right there. It's going to be Venus to the end of that. 5, level 5, Venus. Analog Youth. 3. Oh my god, is this what we needed? This is so close. And this is game 2, man. The ascension on this guy is going to matter a lot. The ascension on this Angemon is going to go sicko mode, man. Oh my god. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we're getting close to time, I think. We'll have to see. Oh, can we not hard play the guy we wanted to hard play? If he deleted and top decked the Angemon, he wouldn't be able to use Ascension, right? Isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, yes. You're correct. Yeah. Missing the Chimeramon. Oh my god. I mean, eventually that just makes sense. This has just been so back and forth that just makes sense, right? Um, one card in hand. I mean, Angels can play from here. Oh wait, we passed the 3. Never mind. Angels can't play because we don't have a 4. So promoting Pata does nothing here. Okay, so we are gonna promote. Do we have the 4? Promoting feels gross if we draw. Okay. Digivolve. Okay. Angemon to trash the Angemon. Play another 4? We don't have another 4. Oh, we're gonna play a searcher. Oh, we drew the blue Angemon. That's the next card, right? Which blue Angemon will let us. Same thing, I guess. Yeah. Remembering that the next one was Pata. Okay. Pata at the bottom. Oh, redirected to Chimeramon makes sense. I don't think we cared. I think we're. If you're Angels, you're just looking to OTK, right? And then Venus. Venus hard play. Oh my god, this feels gross, man. This is so close. What is in the hand? Chitose. No, skipping on Chitose. 2 for Digivolve in the back. Pandemonium Flame. Not gonna help. I think that's Pandemonium. I could be wrong. Okay, Pandemonium Flame to delete ourselves, to delete Shaka, but we could just heal the paddle, right? But I think, what do you guys do here? Heal Pata? Heal Pata. Okay. Yeah, because resetting the security is so important, right? Oh, we drew into a Millenni somewhere? Wow. That's huge. Which one? Which one is it? Okay, promo again. No, it's the same one. I thought we were trying to play one from trash. Okay. My bad. Delete itself. One of these analog youths should be stunned. And then we have to give back. All right, Chimera to delete Shaco. No, has to have a source. Yep. No, it has to have a source. Oh wait, no, the Millennia died. It's all part of the same chain. I'm stupid. Oh my god, ruin mode to swing, end of attack, delete the machine Dramon, heal 1. What do we even do? Like, we have no searchers. I mean, your opponent has 0 cards in hand. You just hard play Pata. Yeah, ruin mode is gross. 2. Did you win? James, yeah, well. Damn. Well, hopefully James gets it, you know? 1 in for 1 out, you know?
It's funny too because I paid for his entry.
Should give. Why pass him so much? Because he knew that with 1 card in hand, I think he passed him so much with 1 card in hand, just knew that it wasn't just like feasible for them to play the game. Right? Because you can't Chimera, you can't do the can you do the Chimera Machine Dramon loop with minus 10k? No, because the Chimera always instantly dies. So you can maybe do the route. And I think this will be GG here for game 2, I think. Because now, I mean, Millennia's playing with 1 card in hand, or is going to be playing for 1 card in hand for the rest of the game. And yeah, we're going to see Merva, all right, play a guy, Pegasus. Yeah, we're seeing everything now. We're finally, oh man, but it was a fight to get here, man. It was such a crazy fight to get here. DNA, Shaka, yeah, he's going. He already knows. It's Angemon. We're going to swing, trash, swing, and that's it. That's game 2, though. Wait. Oh, is that over?
I guess they won.
Was it?
He won first vote?
Did he win first? I thought Millennia got a game 1. I just got here, too. That was game 2. I think that was game 2. That was game 1? No, I thought Millennia got game 1.
You just said that was game 1.
I mean, we can go to the chat. Go to the tapes. Because I remember, no, they definitely reset at some point. This is game 2. And I think this is 1-1 now.
He's acting like Angels won it.
And I think they...
No, they're just talking, so I think Angels won it.
I'm going to double check for you guys. Wait, you go. I'll entertain my people. Thank you. I love you. What is it?
He went into time and he won at the end.
Oh, so it's 1-1?
1-0.
Oh, that was game 1?
Apparently.
Wow. That was game 1? I have to... I could have sworn that was game... I could have sworn Millennia got game 1. Someone go to the tapes. That was game 2. Am I right, chat? That was game 1, right? Or that was game 2. Millennia won game 1. Right? Please, I'm going to try. It's easier for you guys to check the tapes than me. I will say that.
says he. They said that was it. That was game one.
I don't think so.
Hey man, you go talk to them. Three two, right? 3-2. It's about time.
Is that really game one? Maybe it was game one. I'm trying to check the tapes. That was only game one. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, I'm checking the tapes too. Yeah, it was game one. I guess I thought Millennium must have taken it at some point. That's
Yeah, apparently it was a grind the whole game.
Yeah, no, I'm like, we're all here, like, holy, like, we were at our edge of our seats.
I'm sad, bro.
Well,
Hoping for a draw.
I know you were. I know you were.
I came up when I was walking this way. I saw they were still playing, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get a fucking thing. And then when you say it's game two, I'm like, oh, there's no fucking way I'm about to get it. But you don't have a chance. And they're like, no, it was game one. What the fuck?
Dang.
I'm gonna get maybe sixth place. At least I get top 8, I guess.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Anyway. It's just so funny, chat, because a lot of people like, you're like, this game is so fast. Turn 2 OTK is a problem, and then like you get one of these, right? Where you're like, I mean, that was a game. That was just, my hair's a mess. That was a game. Like, that was like, I mean, that was one for the ages. That was 40 minutes of just.
I wish that would have happened to me with fucking James. He just straight up OTK'd me once.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think it's like, I think that at the end of the day, the problem with Digimon right now is like we have to. It's either just like turn 2, like the one person just dominates, and then otherwise it's a game. Like it's like when you were on stream last round, it was a game both times. Like it was a game.
That was probably my favorite game the whole night.
But that was cool. I'm good, Zenitsu. But I think I think we're about to wrap it up. I'm gonna double check to see no one wants any kind of yap, but I don't want to yap. I'm good. I'm good.
We ended what, hour and a half early?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got a 2-hour drive home, and we got to eat with the boys. Like,
I gotta go to St. Paul and pick up my
oh, you got a 3-hour-and-a-half drive. Jesus. I know. Risu doesn't want to yap. It's crazy, but I like yapping when I'm home. You know, it's a lot comfier.
hence the titles for your fucking streams.
Yeah. But anyway, that was. I think we're good. Angels takes it 1-0 in the finals after a 40-minute slog fest right at the end. And I think, and Zenitsu's saying like it's like when the games are a grind, it's like it's like build a board, break a board, right? And I think that's okay. I think that's a healthy game. That just means you both got to play the game and just play. So, that was an insane match. Answer, please. Risu, what did you say? Did Brito top? You know how Brito did? Yap at you? Brito was X2. No. Was Brito X2? He lost to Geo. He lost to our winner. I know that. So he definitely is X1, but I can't remember if let me see. I might be able to tell from his dumb energy. We got Is this the final rankings?
That's not final rankings.
Okay, it's not final rankings. Okay. Brito the Beals Baron.
Oh, well, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
he was X2 going into last round. So he was X2. So we don't know if he topped. We don't know the final rankings. And Mako has to be tough. I think Mako did okay. I think he's X1, so Mako Killer might have it. We got an Orlando boy in X1. They might have it. I think there might be a pass down too. We'll see. But if anyone's actually like super into the Florida scene and keeping track of their homies, I'll be posting top 4. I'll be trying to post top 4. I'll ask if I can get the top 4 list from people.
James won or no?
James won. James beat Frankie, unfortunately. Yeah, it was a sad. We had 2 boys from our locals, X1, with a chance to get the invite, and then they team kill last round, bro. So sad, but
happened round 1, happened last round.
yeah, no, it was.
How poetic.
Is poetic for us. So anyway, we go up with our heads held high. We're gonna get some food. But anyway, we still don't know the pairings yet. Yeah, no issues ending. Yeah, you can end the tournament with 1 undefeated. So with that said, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you, Dark Side Games, Comics Games. Thank you, staff. Thank you, Coffee Dude, and everyone else that from the staff that allowed this to happen. I've said it like a million times, but every other time I've done this, like, they didn't, like, it was Dark Side Games. I've been warning it like this every time. Dark Side Games was as happy for me to be here as I was happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? So like that teamwork really came in clutch. We were able to get a really fun show for you guys. The lighting was great. Just everybody was cooperative. It was great. It was a great time. Usually I'm struggling in a corner. I got a whole office. This is sick. That's like, so this was this store's sick. Sarasota. Links in the description in the description below if you guys want to sell something, buy something. They do cards. They do any nerd thing. That's here. I can't think of a single nerd thing that they don't do. Usually they're missing one, like a video games. Oh, they don't do sports? No, they don't do sports. That's not a nerd thing though. So I'd be surprised. No, that's not a sports thing. I'm 115 pounds wet. There's no sports here.
They have everything else in between.
They got everything else in between, guys. So anyway, have a good one, guys. That was a fun finals. Like if I had to end it, that's how I'd end it. I wish it actually was a game, like actually a best of 3 and not a best of 1. But that being said, like, share. Yeah, they went game. That was one game where he won in the final turn. Yeah, crazy stuff. Anyway, like, share, subscribe. See you guys next time. It was a fun time.